All right, what's good, guys? What's going on, Mr. Shy Guy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I ended up changing some things around, so my head's gonna be like all over the place. Um, so yeah, it's been a minute since I've been on. Seems like I need just a little bit more light. I think I might be all right. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, a little bit better. Oh, too much light. All right. 2 GameCube games within a few weeks is crazy. Well, don't expect it for too long. But let's just jump into this. And this is, I'm not the expert when it comes to um, Fire Emblem. So it's going to be something interesting. Outside of that, like, I've been itching, ready to go. As far as Octopath Traveler, there is one more ending. Yeah, I think it's like one more ending. And then there is couple super bosses. So I kind of did more side missions on the side, and I will have a beginner's guide to play that game. Also, in addition, we'll come back and finish that one out, so it won't be too bad. Um, you gotta do a lot of reading. Well, I don't mind. Reading's fundamental to a degree. Devil Summoner, bro. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Think you handle difficult? All right, let's do it. A serious challenge. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, gamers since the '80s. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. I'm good. Can't complain too much. Um, it's cold, snow, and just pain. Outside of that, not much.
Well, Ike, you had enough?
Nah, don't do it. What happened with difficult mode?
Oh, missed.
Is this Barth? I'm in for it. I could just, I could just imagine. Well, might as well. I mean, you know, ain't nothing wrong with having an LOL every now and then. I mean, you want to go to work and freezing you. Like, I don't mind. Ooh, I don't mind the cold as much. Like, I go out with fingerless gloves. I got no issues. The issue I can't stand is like snow and how it's piled up. I know it was crazy over in New York. We got some stuff over here in the NJ. It's a bit ridiculous. Okay, it's Ike. You know the fighting would do is like this, like Roy, Marth. You got Ike.
That song.
The only, I mean, it's hard for me to tell the difference because I'm not like super hardcore in the Fire Emblem. Yeah, I gotta get out here, go try to find me a wife. Let me stop playing. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. But nah, so just to keep it up with guys, I will have a guy that should be going up soon. Small little starter's guide for Octopath Traveler 0, and then there'll be a review. That'll be soon too. Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. Now, what you was playing on GameCube. So the Sleeping Prince awakens. Father, I can't believe you. I know those are practice swords, but they're still heavy. You have no right to be so rough on Ike. If this is too much for the boy, he'll never make it as a mercenary. Every time I keep hearing the word Ike, I can't stop thinking about Tina Turner. Tina Ike. And her husband. Like, just way back. I'm going way back in there. Okay, Melee? Oh, okay. You know what? They don't have Melee on Switch Online, right? Which is crazy. Miss, you don't have to worry. I told you, I'm fine. Ha! You better be. Now grab your sword and get ready. What? Don't tell me. You're going at it again, but just until I land a single blow. I'm not going to give up until I can get one good hit in on father. Ike, I like your resolve. But it takes me more than a strong will to, I knew I'd find you here. Hi, Boyd. What brings you here? Nothing special. You said you were going to get the boss, but you never came back. I got picked to check up on you. Melly would never be at it. The heck is going on with Nintendo? Oh, sorry. I got caught up with Ike and my father. It's nothing. Besides, I figured I'd get a good laugh watching Ike get worked over by the boss. You look fine. What happened? Nothing at all. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You just missed it. Just a minute ago, he was out cold. Missed? Huh, sorry. You came at just the right time, Boyd. Let me see. Okay. You know what I hate in some JRPGs and Western RPGs? If you want 100% of the game, you have to marry a woman in the process to be successful. It's a nightmare. Rather take on 20 enemies and wants to go through the marriage suffering. I understand. Especially if somebody decides maybe one day they want to go the route of being modern, in a sense. I was watching this one clip I saw just scrolling through one of the socials, and I'm like, this chick was like, you know, I'm down for people wanting to get divorces. People see people going out and living their lives and enjoying and influences, and people are coming to the realization that they have been financially abused. So I'm all down for people going for these divorces. I'm like, what in the heck? Why does this stuff keep popping up? What the heck is going on? And it's like, do people know what abuse is? Yeah, like from all the fake stuff, I can just imagine somebody putting all that stuff into that game, and you know, it's part of a trophy set. You could be like a sparring partner. What? I'm begging to think it would be better if I sparred with someone closer to his own skill. I understand. Thanks for your help, Boyd. Huh. I don't know about this closer to the skill business, but I'm ready. Now let's see what we got. All right, I'm ready for you. Let's go. Sword versus axe. Okay. Oh God, that buttons. All right, I don't know which one it's gonna be. You should. Okay, now what button does what? Because I'm looking at this and I got the Switch Pro Controller. Okay, so hold up. Let me try B, X, Y. You need a GameCube controller? GameCube controller, so I'm flying. Can you cancel on it? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, great. And not that much? Not a... Whoa, come on. What's that all about? You're wasting our time. So shoving does what? What's the hold up? Let's get started already. I'm coming. We're right there. You can do it. Boy's got nothing. Take him out. Yo, Adrian Gonzalez, thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. How much is the GameCube controller though? And if you want the Switch on line one, that's a good one. Nothing. I don't have nothing. I mean, oh, I hit that counter. Let's go. Okay, so I have to look because can I go behind him and then do my thing? Oh, he turns back around. Ain't no point for that. I have to move and then hit him? $70? If you buy an OG one plus an adapter, it's gonna be around the same price, to be honest. Okay. I don't know if I could do the GameCube one. How many hours in the battery life are there? That wasn't too bad. Boy, you're such a loser. Such a trap. Good work, boy. That's enough. Oh, alright. I'm gonna have to check in and look it up. Because I'm big on that stuff like that. Your swordsmanship was decent enough, Ike. Don't forget how it felt. It won't always be this easy. I know. Now that you're done warming up, it's time for you to face me again. I was hoping you'd say that. But first, Mist. Right here. Is that his daughter? Why would you name her Mist? Here you go, Ike. This is a vulnerary. I recommend using it now before you fight Father. Last time, he knocked you silly. Always take time to heal your wounds in a battle, even small ones. By the time you think you're in trouble, it's probably too late. Don't get into that situation. Okay, vulnerary is like an herb. Get ready, Ike. Here I come. Give it your all. Okay. Enjoy your 2 days of resting, G. Real talk. Come on, boy. You're going to give me a challenge this time around. I played a little bit of Fire Emblem The Three Houses. I just haven't... I gotten like 2 hours in that game, though. And then I kind of completely fell off from it. I was doing other games, but... I'm aware of it, but not like... I am no expert. I should have used the potion. I think that's the thing. Oh! Wow, okay. Yeah. Homie got a battle stance, like my man got a freaking deficiency. It's all good though. Ike, you were great. Father, you were holding back, weren't you? What? Is that true? If I could tell you the difference, that means you're improving. If you could tell the difference, that means you're improving. You know, I wasn't really giving it my all either. That is such a lie. So Father, does that mean you finally admit that I'm ready? What, to join a company? To take on a job? Yeah, I mean, boy's already out there on the battlefield. I'm ready. I'm tired of being a trainee. Listen, the difference between you and me is that I'm a professional. A professional who just got beat. That was just random chance. Random chance. You got a point, Ike. Alright, tomorrow will be your first day as a full-fledged mercenary. Really? But if I think it's too much, you're back to trainee status. You better work hard. No problem. Watch, I'll catch up to everyone in no time. We'll see. We better be heading back to the fort. Everyone's waiting. Yo, Prime, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being in, tuning in. How you holding up? The battle begins. Chapter 1. Good morning, Ike. Is it Tatiana? Okay. Today's your first day as a professional soldier, isn't it? Yeah, and I'm ready to go. I'm good. I can't complain, man. Just enjoying the nice, wonderful weather that we got. The abundance of snow, which is unfortunately ridiculous, doesn't need to be. But it's that time of the year, and just kind of chilling background and trying to do whatever I can, keeping my head up. That's the best way I can do. Say. Outside of that, we got anime like Wafu Mills up here, maybe. I don't know. Well, hopefully everybody enjoys the stream. What are you? What you are is late. The others are suited up and ready at the break of dawn. Sorry, I'll get up earlier from now on. So what's my first job? I'm talking with Tatiana right now. Wait outside until we're done. Yes, sir. Very well, Commander Grow. Shall we continue? You were telling me about some bandits that needed taken care of, weren't you? Correct? The request comes from a nearby village. According to our reports, the bandits are not all that strong. I think it's best if I ride out and take a look. I plan on taking Oscar and Boyd along with me. Just the brothers? Go ahead, add Ike to your team. Shinon, Reti, and I can handle the other two jobs easily enough. Tatiana, I'm leaving Ike in your care. I'm trusting you to show him the ropes. Understood, Commander. Come on, Ike. Let's get you set up. All right, my first job. Captain Tatiana, preparations are complete, and I'm ready to go. Impeccable timing. It's nice to know we can always count on you to be at the ready. Oscar. Don't forget about me. I'm ready for action. Is that so, Boyd? That's a surprise. Not today, it isn't. As of today, I'm going to be the absolute model of perfection. I need to set a good example for Ike. I'll take your word for it. Your first campaign, at last. I know you wanted this for a while. Are you nervous, Ike? I think I was more nervous last night. I could hardly sleep. This morning, I'm feeling pretty good. It's the calm before the storm. You should try to relax. You're not going to be out there alone. Yeah, you're right. Right. Everyone ready? Let's go. All right, Gold. So I gotta remember step by step, and you just stay pacing. It'd be alright. This is the village of Chaldea. The bandits are few, but we mustn't get careless. Our goal is to take out the bandit leader in front of the large building, and then secure that building. Ike, listen up. All this stuff is old news to me, but I can give you a rookie like you a few tips. You have a bit of a backlog in your queue now. What do you mean? Well, how much stuff you got? First off, don't get yourself worked up and jump out in front of everyone. You'll just end up getting hurt. Don't try to do too much, Ike. When things get dangerous, you can and should rely on us. As long as you watch how the enemy moves carefully, you'll be fine. Think of this as a training mission. I'll do that, Oscar. Boy, thanks for your help. Don't mention it. Just sit back and watch how a professional handles things. Over 10 games? Enough chit chat, you three. We got work to do. Well, out of those 3 games, what? Do you know how long some of them might be? Oh, you can trade stuff. Nice. Pretty cool. Wario World is probably the shortest. That might be tackle the short ones first. You might want to. What's going on out there? Is that some sort of army? Ha! A bunch of mercenaries looking for the next meal. Villagers must have hired them. Listen up, lads. Hurt them. And hurt them bad. We'll let this bunch live. And we'll have hordes of hired swords hounding us the rest of our days. It's those fool villagers. They think they can buy a bunch of sellswords to chase us away. It ain't gonna work out how they want it. All they get for their troubles is a bunch of ruined houses. Tear 'em down, boys. That'll teach them. Okay, that's on Switch Line too. Oh yeah. I think there was one that's pretty crazy. He goes straight for me. Ah, you missed. Okay, I didn't know it was a 2/. Why didn't I get that during training? Boo. All right, gold. Playing something like this reminds me of Jane Arc, which I kind of wish I had the opportunity to go ahead and play again. 2x. So I guess we'll just do attack 20, attack 23. Pop this one. Perfect. Go Tintiana. Oh, okay, she can still move. Nice. I don't know if she could go another turn. It's hard to determine. But let me go here. I wonder if you can just switch her, because that would have been better. But then, I don't think you have to worry about that. Attack. And Lance. Get him. Okay. And then we'll just kind of wait there. Push up. Okay, with melee. It's been a minute, so I'm messing around with some melee. I gotta make sure I get Ike to stay up on levels too. And then also, I don't want to push up too far ahead, so I'm gonna put him back here and just wait up. And I gotta watch him too because HP. Okay, you could come back this way. Too bad it's like not 2x. Wait here. Oh, that's whack. That's okay. Gonna have to try to get him back. Go over this side, attack. Step by step. And then we're going to take Ike. Go this with the items. Culinary. Okay, well, you can't do much right now. Just wait. This dude's going to come at us. She seemed cool, man. Okay. Thought she was about to do some ninjutsu. I mean, she could probably just take this whole thing by herself. That was kind of crazy. I'm sitting and looking. She's like, "Ooh." I'm like, what the heck is this chick doing? Okay, we're going to move him this way behind. And then she used the item, Volinary. So I guess every person can have their own Volinary. Wow, okay, I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty interesting. Is that something they... How do I find out my condition? Victory sees, I dies. They just burning up homes for what? Oh, you can't use your character after that. Okay. Do this. Oh, okay, okay. Miyome, thank you so much. What's up, being tuning in? Appreciate. Wait, so I gotta hit that houses first, and then suppose I get items and stuff. That's pretty cool. All right, so now I gotta go back with one of my other characters. So what I'm gonna do is set her up here because she has that ability to like do some real significant work. Put her back. Put him here. Is that how it works? I'm guessing houses will open doors, right? Because this should be one. I just know after this tutorial phase, it ain't gonna be nothing like this. I'm gonna be back to square one. Maybe like this house. There's only one house that was open. I really don't want all of them coming down, crashing on me all at once. Do that. I'll wait. And then I'll bring Ike down. nice. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Whatever. No damage. Oh. Okay, I see it. Ah, you're with the mercenaries, right? Thank you for coming. We've heard a lot about you. Here, take this weapon. We're farmers, not fighters. Maybe you'll get some use from it. Let's go! Where all these iron swords come from? Okay, so that's the main dude. We'll pop here. We'll tag this dude just because why not? Magic, skill, and defense? I thought my character was a strength character. Let's see if we can pop here. Right? And wait. Bring her up. See if he comes out. Oh, he's just gonna stand there? Oh, you suck. Oh, she could take him then. Yeah, he ain't gonna move. So let's just attack him. You looking for something? Fool. You looking for a fight? You came to the right place. I'll give you a tussle. I'm meant for better than this. I don't want to die here. I know he wasn't happy. Okay, now he's out. Unless there's some weird reinforcements. You know how some of these games do. Oh, just in case. That way I'm not taking it back too much. Wait, okay, hold up. Seize means what? Okay, cool, perfect. Appreciate. Let's go, Ike. Okay, it makes sense. Thank you. Appreciate. That's the end of it. Ike, are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. You know, you surprised me. To think that you come so far. Look at my father, though. I still got such a long way to go. There's nothing you can do about that. After all, Commander Gray is... what about my father? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Now I'm really curious. Don't worry. You'll learn all about it someday. Hey, Ike. That wasn't bad for your first battle. Not as flashy as my first time, though. Yeah, you were a real standout. I'll never forget the sight of you so keyed up, you broke your own axe. Oscar! Dang it, man. You don't have to bring that up. Anyway, Ike, congrats on finishing your first mission. Welcome to the group. Everyone's alright? Then let's get going. I'm sure Miss has a nice hot meal waiting for us. I feel like Tatiana is It's probably like some weird character. You later on, if she's still part of your team, she'll get some skill to summon lightning from the air or something. I don't know. She just got that vibe, in my opinion. Like one of those battle maidens or something. Chapter 2 Rescue. Oh, it sounds kind of not good. Oh, Titiana. So this is where you've been, is it? Reese, are you sure you're well enough to be up? Yes, my fever's completely gone. Ah, her class is Paladin. Okay, not too far, a holy light Paladin. I understand. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yes, my fever's completely gone. Are you sure? You still look a bit unsteady on your feet, if you ask me. Well, I've been in bed for almost a week. I doubt anyone will be in top form, even you, my friend. I certainly hope that's all it is. In any case, until you're back at full speed, you won't be doing any work. We're mercenaries, after all, and even the smallest lapse invites death, right? I know. A man kind of got that look like he likes to be stepped on. I don't know what it is. He just got that. Something rubs off that way. My apologies to the rest of the team then. It looks like I'll be recuperating for a while longer. It's for the best. Take your time and get fully rested and restored. You are our sole staff wielder, Rice. The harder you work, the more we depend on you to be at our sides. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, by the way, that paper you've been carrying around, is it a letter? I intended to go into town this afternoon. I can deliver it for you, if you like. Oh no, this letter is for you, Titiana. For me? No, it should be Titania. I think that's how you pronounce it. Not more than a little while ago, I went out for a walk around the yard and a man I'd never seen before came up to me and said, "Give this to the red-dressed knight." How curious. I wonder what it is. I imagine it's a thank you letter from the people of Chaldea or something to that effect. Oh no, how dare they? Titania? What's the matter? What did the letter say? Rice, take this letter to Oscar and tell him to prepare for combat and wait for me. I have to go out for a moment. But Titania, I'll be right back. I'm counting on you. Yo, M7G, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being and tuning in. How you holding up? What on earth could that letter have said? She said, "Get ready for battle, B." This dude's in it. I'm wondering. Everyone, come quickly. Hey, Rice, so how you feeling, man? What is it? Are you so agitated? Has something happened? It's Miss and Rolf. They've been taken by bandits. What? What are you talking about? The two of them went out early this morning to gather wildflowers. Sure, they're not back yet, but earlier, by the gate, a man asked me to deliver a letter to Titania, and it was from a group of bandits, kidnappers. Just came back from you. Yo, I'm sorry to hear, man. This is because oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, so my condolences go out, and that's crazy. That was like how that's so sudden. Send condolences out to your sister. Everybody, folks have been affected. That's unfortunate. What are we going to do? Let me see it. Do I know what the cause was? If only I had known, he didn't seem like a bad person. I get it. They're after revenge. They want retribution for the other day at that village. How dear was it? Taking children as hostages. What cowards. Blast. Wait, Ike. Where do you think you're going? I'm going to get missed. But no, to Tanya, she said she'd be right back. You're supposed to get ready and wait for her. And do you honestly think we got time to wait? I'm going. What do you think you're going to do on your own, rookie? Hold it, I'm going too. Stop, both of you. I'm going with you. Oh, come on. Wait, this is crazy. Do you think you could just ignore the deputy commander's orders? Oh, okay. Well, at least he's in a better place. And I know that sounds so weak. It still sounds so right, but that's all you can say in moments like these, you know? No, it sucks, because that's not... Reality sucks sometimes. You know, that's the best way I could put it. But hopefully, he's better off where he good spot and taken care of and send those prayers out. The road forks here, but which way do we go? How am I supposed to know that? Hold it. Are you saying you don't know where we're going? Unbelievable. You better learn how to think before you act, you moron. Shut your mouth, Boyd. You think you can make me? Come on. Both of you, this is no time to be fighting. I figured we found you like this. What are you two doing? So you're coming after all. It's not like you two chambermaids to be disobeying orders. What's the world coming to? Oscar, you know this road, don't you? Which way do we go? You're going to be going to the bandit stronghold, right? It's the left fork. Got it. I'm still talking here. Let me finish what I... Come on, Oscar. Let's go too. I guess we got no choice. Hey, you're not leaving me behind. None of them are thinking with ration at all. Yo, Flip G, thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in. It's been a minute. Why is my stuff not up? Okay, I got a lot of work to do. I'll pop up on the screen at some point. It should. Hopefully it does. Good lord. What's good, B? Yeah, it has been a hot minute. How you holding up? You alright? You living good? Don't tell me you're in the Poconos. So you came, did you, boys? Is it just you then? You came alone? You seriously underestimate what we're capable of doing to you. I hear you, man. I hear you. Kiddos well, though? Now, where's that snobby red-haired wrench you ride with? Tatana's not here. It's just us. All I want to know right now is whether Mist and Rolf are safe. Okay, I got you. Yeah, of course. We got them locked up and safe sound in that little snack pack here. We got no problem with those brats. What we're after is a little revenge. We want the redhead and her pups. Okay. So he's coming after us. Then hurry up and let those two go. We're here, aren't we? We got no more reason to hold them. Hold up. Okay, so I bought power 40 gaming desktop PC until yada yada. I bought power. The price is epic. Okay, hold up. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's a crazy price. 340. Yo, So you gonna pick it up? We're here. We're ready. We just the price until she arrives. That's a crazy price. This thing, oh, sold out already. Dang, that's crazy. Damn. Okay, so it was a GTX 470. But how much RAM in here? What, 12 gig? Well, no, what? 32 gigabytes DDR5 RAM, 2 gigabytes NVMe. Yeah, that's crazy. Man, no, that's sold out. And I have a feeling what they're going to do is they're going to start canceling orders. You're here, but Red ain't. You just got to keep the price until she arrives. Dang it. If you're so impatient, I guess we can start by killing you whelps. You're all ready to die. Hey, come on out. It's time to play, lads. How y'all be finding this? I swear, like, the moment them things pop up, like, it's like 10 seconds and they're done. There are so many, but we must not lose. Race, move to the rear. If anyone gets injured, we'll need you on hand with your stab. Understood. That's crazy. No, it's that thing. That's gone. That is gone. And I don't even have an account with Best Buy. That's a crazy price for that PC. But they're gonna kill those orders, B. That's what they're gonna do. Understood. Take it, lads. Without the red hair knight, they're no match for us. What'd you say, dirtbag? We'll make you regret those words. And he goes all the way to the back. That dude a pump. I don't like that. All right, let me see something. I want to change it. Can I trade and get a steel sword? Anybody else got steel swords? He does. Because I picked one up. I should have picked one up with Ike. That's what I needed to do. Oh, that's crazy, man. All right, so let's see what we got. We got 3 up here and 3 on the right. So what we're going to do is... shove. I can't move? Oh, wait, no, yeah, I can. That's crazy. Trade... okay, so he can only use axes. Okay, that makes sense then. So now, problem is there's so many coming up. And then we have this dude. What does he do? Heal. Okay, so this is probably why. All right, let's see if we can, I want him to come down to me, technically. So I'm going to see if I can just wait this turn. I like doing stuff like that. And then how much of our... mercenaries, bandits, conditions, route the enemy, and there's no houses I have to worry about, which is great, so we can just take our time. All right, so I'm gonna wait. No need to push it. Let them come to me. Oh, sniff. Keep your chin off, Rolf. Boys aren't supposed to cry. But I'm so scared. Aren't you even a bit scared, miss? Of course I am. Well, listen, we'll be fine. Our brother will definitely come to rescue us. Yeah, you're right. And I'm sure that my brothers will be right there with them. I want to make sure this thing's actually sold out. That's crazy. I'm sure they will too, so no more crying. Got it. That is insane. Okay. All right, this is where we need to start building a wall in a sense. Okay. And then you have this dude, so go here. Perfect. Now what I need to do, come here, make sure pop staff, heal Ike. I would say I've been alright. I can't complain that much. Things could be easily better. I ain't going front. Streaming is not bad. And just been out there grinding, just trying to take it day by day. That's the best way I could describe it. That's the unfortunately real aspect. Yo, they always going after my main character. Stop this. Dodge! Of course it doesn't dodge. But that's really it. Ready for Neo 3. It's like my most anticipated game this year. And nothing super crazy. I'm about to take out my healer. Yeah, that's it. Like day by day. I've been also trying to stay out as much as possible from all the like the social stuff because it is brain rot. It is. It is super brain rot. And then obviously there's the gaming news and yada yada. But nothing crazy. I'm waiting for the Steam controllers to come out. I don't need the Steam machine. I just need the Steam controllers. I'm sure I told them to wait for me. I should have known they disobey orders. They have no discipline. As Deputy Commander of Grey Mercenaries, I cannot allow any more of my people to be harmed. Yeah, but we're in a really tight spot. So, let's do... knock this out. Too bad you only really get like one turn. And I don't really want to move him. He's really in a bad spot right now. Staff, heal. He can't heal himself. This is gonna be really bad. Okay, hold. Is it possible that we could do this? I can't rescue him neither. That's crazy, but I really do think though they're going to just cancel it because that's what's been happening. I've heard Aces, because RMX, I had to send my little Nook out for repair because my motherboard fraud. And one of their things was that you needed to take pictures of your stuff and you couldn't send your machine in with its original box. And the original box that it comes in, it's like, that thing is surefire, it will be fine. Like, that's ultimate protection right there. And I don't know why they want to just allow you to do it. But I think one of the reasons why I had to go to FedEx and do it, so when you package it, there's more of a likely chance of things happening. And I think they try to do stuff like that so that way they can charge you for kind of like any kind of blemish and stuff like that. So I was reading an article of somebody sending that stuff off for Aces Repair, and Aces came back to them saying that, oh, there was some damage, even though there wasn't no damage. A lot of companies like that deny any involvement in judgment during transit. That's how they kind of get you. So it's really unfortunate. It's kind of crazy. But a lot of people don't want to, a lot of companies don't want to necessarily fix things, especially when it comes to RAM, because the prices are going up, because they'll end up costing them more to fix than it is to charge you. Well, it'd be costing more to fix than it would be if they just kind of charge you some random nonsense and, and try to put it on the customer. I hate that stuff. Maybe they were just clearing them out. I would hope so. I mean, that would make the most sense. And, 4070 ain't bad. I got a 4070 laptop. in my little nook. But this would be pretty cool. It's just I don't be trusting these people sometimes. Yo, welcome back, Mr. Shy Guy. Yo, did you get something to eat? Okay, so how about we go here? Go to kill this dude. This might help. Perfect. Okay, you ordered what you ordered. So that's where I'm at. And I'm hopeful that the Steam machines itself are going to be at least sufficient enough so that way people can actually do whatever computing that they need to do. I got 8 HP, bro. It's gonna be bad. And you came in like... Oh, wait, I can move her. Parmesan, garlic Parmesan chicken sandwich, lemon pepper, fries, ranch. Oh, that sounds good. By rescue. Well, let's do this first. Attack. That sounds real good. Okay, good. So I need to rescue Ike real quick. He's just gonna die. And she could wait there. Yo, man, mad love to you too, Foot, man. Appreciate you being here and also with the sub. Take care. We gotta talk more. And if you see any other stuff, let me know. Alright, gold. And I still gotta get to the 3 houses, though. I haven't done it at all. At least he didn't do anything where he has like 2 hits, then I would have been dead. Let's do staff, heal. Drop Ike. At least I hope that was the right decision. Still only has 8 HP. There we go. Does a level up give me... No, I was hoping that would give me HP recovery. Like, full set HP recovery. But it ain't that type of game. I'm gonna wait here. I thought I was going to be cooked, but a little bit of patience, and we Gucci. To Deanna, I'm sorry. I ran off on my own without. We'll talk about it later. For the time being, keep your mind on the battle, Ike. He leveled up and I'm very happy. But I would love to see that full HP recovery on level ups. They gotta bring that back. Bring it back! Okay, so we got these guys. We want to go here and start making our way over. Okay, strength and speed early game. Oh, he that type of character? I don't mind these type of RPGs neither. I don't mind them at all. Come to me. Come to me! Do they have attacks where you can like attack, not like just magic attacks, but like regular physical attacks that you can at least attack people 2 tiles above? Wait. Bring this dude up here. Stab, heal. The problem, he can't even heal himself, and that's crazy. His bows and throwable weapons. Okay, great, perfect. Okay, I don't have that much, so first things first, let's go. And we'll just wait here. Put him up at the top. Yeah, I knew he was gonna bypass somebody. He's still going Ike. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, my man, come on now. And it doesn't matter if you attack somebody on the sides, does it? Attack 11, 9. Get him done. There we go. I got like the weirdest stance. 1 point from level up? Boo. Okay, he needs, both of them needs actually. Now let's first do this guy. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, I kind of figured. He just like immediately be turning towards me. I don't want to go too far ahead because we got these dudes. So we're just going to be patient and try to bring some of them down. Just wait there. You stay right there and she could kind of pop here. Be fine. And then get him in the bushes. See what happens. And then I'm also probably going to simply ask, are there some missions where you have to have a certain amount of turns in order to actually complete it? Oh, okay, there's somewhat random. Dang, Ike, man, bro, all you gotta do is just like evade one time. That's it, bro. You know what? I was about to say, like, would the save states kind of work that? Then I don't think it would. Your pack is full. Why do I gotta discard? Boo! Boo! Okay, she can come up here, and I want to kind of rescue, and then I kind of don't. And then he has really low HP, and then they're up here just doing a bunch of nothing. Okay, let's try to do this. Do items. Culinary. Oh, they recover HP on their own? Nice. Okay. There's no hard limit turns, and that's perfect. I like that. Let her go up. 26, 27. So let's just do it here. Wait, there's a item. There's a party inventory later on in the game, so you don't have to discard SS items. Great, perfect. Very happy. But Ike. My motto is, no matter what, you might as well just kind of prioritize your main character above most, because you're obviously always going to have your main character always. Okay, let's put him up this way. Let me just wait. You're gonna get hurt, bro. He said, I got this. I got this. That's insane. Okay, we can... Try going back here. Wait. And then I'm gonna see if I could get Ike to do this dude. It's gonna be insane. What is this thing anyway? He has full health. This one. What is in here? There's something. Oh wait, it's probably the item I dropped, right? $2x hit. Now, how do I determine the actual value of what I'm going to be doing damage with? Like, so I'm guessing it's going to be 9 per hit. Six per hit. Okay, no problem. Okay, empty is damage. Well, you let the two of them go now. Sure, you can have them both. If you can beat me, that is. The problem also you're going to run into... I guess you could just attack him. Hey, I've been waiting for you, you red-haired demoness. You are going to hurt, and hurt bad. This is for my mates who fell before you in Chaldea. No matter your motives, you've taken helpless innocents as hostages. You're not fit to be called human. May the blessings of the goddess be kept from you for all eternity. This can't be. I don't deserve to use the cell swords like you. Ugh. Ugh. Got the speed wing. And so I'm guessing we got to do with the thing with Ike too. Alright, somehow we did it. Somehow. What do you mean, somehow? We did it because we're better than them. Boyd, calm yourself. What you did was in direct defiance of the orders I explicitly gave you. How it all turned out is another issue altogether. Deputy Commander, I take full responsibility. The failure is mine. Accept our apologies. Oscar, Bryce, what am I supposed to do with you two? I think I'll leave you two to the commander. He'll know how to handle you, I'm sure. Now let's find Mist and Rolf. According to the bandit chief, they're in that shack back. Eek. What? Mist. Please, let us go. I said let us go. Mist. Brother, everyone, you cave. Oh, I'm scared. Rolf. Oscar, help me. Rolf, I'm here too. Boy? But... Stop crying. You don't need to worry. We'll get you out of there. That's right. Buck up, buddy. I'll try. You harm either of them, and I'll see you dead. Shut up. Shut your stinking trap. If you want these two alive, you'll throw your weapons down. If you don't, I'll start with the girl. No! Stop. Wait. Huh? Yeah. I'm putting down my weapons, see? Smart move, Wrench. Deputy Commander, we're here to save them. Now all of you, back off. Okay. Dang. This stinks. Alright. So now you're all unarmed. Which means all you can do is watch while I gut this tiny brat like a failing pig. A flatling pig? Ah! Ugh. 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 Oh. Rolf, can you hear me? Mist, is Rolf, is he? He's fine. He just fainted, is all. There's not a scratch on him. Whew, don't do that to me. I'm just glad to see you both alive. And well, you're both so brave. Yep, thanks. This guy's dead. This arrow, who shot it? A single arrow right between the eyes. Who else could make a shot like that? No one, that's who. That voice. Don't you children owe me a little gratitude? I did just save your lives. Deputy Commander, Shion, you're both so cruel. With this armor on, you know I can't run that fast. Shion, grate. So that's where you went, Tatiana. Titania. Of course, I knew we need reinforcements. I'm glad it wasn't a waste of time. Well done, both of you. In the end, I got to feather someone, so it was worth the rush. All I did was sweat. That was hard work. Brother, missed. You did well, sis. You must have been frightened. I never stopped believing. I knew that you and the others would come and rescue us. I knew you'd come. So, I was fine. Really. That's an improvement from your usual sobbing and nose running. You jerk! My nose does not run. Alright, come on. Let's head for home. My goodness. What a day this has been. Alright, let's save up. Pirates Aground, Chapter 3. You wanted to see me, Father. Sit down, Ike. We haven't had a chance to speak yet. Titania told me what happened while I was gone, about the kidnappings, about my own men disobeying Titania's orders, direct orders. I was the one who left first. I take responsibility for everything. No fair play to martyr. Nobody made me go with you. I left on my own free will. I am ready to accept my punishment too. Wait, what am I saying? Please, Commander Gray. Titania trusts me with her orders. If anyone's to blame for this mess, it's me. I'm the one who should be punished. I set a poor example, Commander Gray. Any punishment should be mine alone. I'm pleased to see that you are willing to shield one another. However, regardless of your reasons, you disobeyed the orders of a superior officer. You are confined to quarters for 10 days. But Father, they did what they did to help me and Rolf. Rules exist for a reason, Mist. Men won't survive on the battlefield if they do as they wish without so much as a by your leave. I understand and accept the reprimand. That being said, we got more work than we can handle. Your punishment is deferred until things calm down. Oscar, Boyd, Rice, you come with me. Shion, Grady, and you, Ike, you're with me. It's kind of crazy we're consistently with the town here. Yeah, I don't mind, you know what I'm saying? It's nice to have a lady on the field of battle. But my God, yar har hole, me belly's emptier, and be first mate's head. Fetch me some grub. That's the pirate ship in question, isn't it? They sailed into port a few days ago and have been causing trouble ever since. I pray that you and your companions can drive them away. I understand. We'll do all we can. Feathering sea scum is like shooting at apples off a tree. Let's do the job and get out of here. Oh, Deputy Commander. You want strand thunder and lightning maneuvers here? Thunder and lightning? Yeah, I crashed into him like thunder, and Xian rains arrows down him like lightning. Sounds good. What should I do? Let's hold back and let Xian and Grady soften them up. Once they whittle down the numbers, we'll all rush the ship and wipe out whatever's left. Are you ready? Mercenaries. Move out. On my way. Here we go. Ready. Reposition. So we're gonna switch. I mean, Xian's in the back. Yeah, actually, it doesn't even matter. Let's just take these dudes out. Status. Bryce is the priest, so we can only take in 4. So I'm gonna keep what I got because I think we're good to go. We save up. And then we're good to go. Conditions. Keep boss. And we can go this way. Your 4 seasons? Okay, great. No problem then. Okay, that's good. So just in case you need to change things. No, I didn't want to wait. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Go up here so that way. My man's slow. It's crazy. Now, I feel like I'm gonna be completely naked at some point. This town seems quite unruly when you say it's always this dangerous. Is it always this dangerous? Oh, so it's played by pirates, is it? I see. That would explain why the people here seem so anxious. You seem so very young, and you claim you were hired to rid the town of these pesky pirates? Here, perhaps you should take this. It might help you if you run into trouble contending with the pirates, but do hurry. I came all the way to see the world's famous fish market, and I'll never do so with those ruffians around. Best of luck to you. Oh, give me elixir. I wanted a good weapon. Okay. You go to the back here. As heavy as his stuff is, he seems like he can only hit once. A man's like, I can just imagine. So what we need to do, go up here, items, just use a vulnerary. Let's be ring. A magic item that increases user speed, potion that restores 10 HP. I just use one. Wait. Hey you, Boat Monkey, you tricked me, didn't you? Tricked you? What a vile and nasty thing that is to be saying. Don't you agree, me, AD? Dar, that I do. There'd be nothing but honest pirates aboard this ship, Missy. You said you knew the whereabouts of my older brother. That's why I came all the way to your ship. And we do know. He was on board for a while, and then, do you recall where he went, matey? Yar, that I do. He has a penniless oath, so we toss his worthless carcass into the rolling waves. I'm on the back seat, but just want to let you know you can miss out on a character if Ike doesn't take them this chapter, doesn't fight them, but doesn't talk to them. Yar har ho. My brother, that's Horrid. Horrid? Did he say Horrid? Your scary brother was the Horrid one. He lost the game with chance, he did. If you lose, you must pay. And the squatter tried to cheat me. By Shanty Pete, he did. Arr, calm yourself, me hearty. Arr. Arr? Arr? Oh, you good, no problem, no problem. I have no idea what's going on in this stuff as far as when it comes to like characters that be missing and stuff like that. So I have no problems with that. I appreciate it. After all, his darling sister came to pay us a visit. What say ye, work off her brother's debt? What say I run you through my lance and call it a day? Yo hard. It matters not that ye be a Pegasus night lashy. A wee meow like yourself is no match for us sea dogs. Prepare yourself, you flying wench. I'm not afraid of you, plant bake. If your axis is dull as your wit, this will be over in no time. Now she goes there? All the places that she could have flew to. She chose to go there. Her evasion better be on point. I don't care. Her evasion is not on point. Marcy, get the heck out of there. Oh, girl, make no sense. 5-5. Now, do I have to talk to her, but Ike all the time, or I can just talk to her at any point? Doesn't matter who. So talk to her with somebody else that's not named Ike. Oh, okay. Yeah, they won't let me do it. All right, so okay, the great nothing. Thank you so much for stopping by, being and tuning in. Focus the Asgards. They deal more damage to the. Okay, the Pegasus. Okay. Okay. I gotta try to make sure I get Ike up in there. Counter, bro. There we go. I hit him with that crit. Doing it again? Okay, I got no problems. Okay, Marcy. You gotta let me get up in there. Just stay where you at. Of course, this dude is in the way. The hand axe is a throwable, so you can trade it to Tatiana or Boyd. Okay. Let me see first. Fucking. I should shove him. Okay, so get out. Let us drop off Ike. And then camp here. So then I could say trade. Annex. Wait. So he's the only one that could talk to characters? That's crazy. Oh, crackers. There's too many of them. I don't want to die here. Brother, this might be the end. Hey, are you alright? So cold. So, don't give up. Who are you? I'm a mercenary. The villagers hired us to get rid of these pirates. Are you going to help me? Of course. Let me and my companions take it from here. You can escape while the pirates are distracted. Oh, hey, that would be fantastic. Thanks so much. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. It's all in a day's work. Also, there's no reason to conserve the steel bow. Just use it instead of the iron. Okay, no problem then. Generally, Ike is the talker, but there are exceptions. Okay. If you don't have to say anything, it's already in a day's work. Pasa, you're helping me out. I should show my gratitude somehow. That's nice, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Just get yourself somewhere safe, please. Well then, I'll come and talk to you about repaying my debt later. What's your name, handsome? I'm Ike. I'm with the Grey Mercenaries. Ike, got it. And I'm Mercia, Pegasus Knight of Begonian. Don't forget me. Alright, I'll be seeing you later. All these people. Too bad there's no counters. But it's not too bad though. Another hand axe? Yar! You busted me, gut. You rudderless fool. Do you truly think we can face me by the axe and live? That was supposed to hit! Don't do it. Wait, can I do this instead? Go here. No, can't do it that way. And then, because we don't have a clear path, right? I was going to get more than this. And I can't, it sucks because I can't use, oh, this is what I'm going to do. I don't know if this will work. This girl is insane. Alright, this is all so I don't have to... Start doing this. Rescue. Okay, great. Which is good too, because I'm just like checking this and it's crazy. I thought you can be able to use the item on another person. That's just the only limitation. Outside of that, like, you're good. Like, you really gotta be playing it. Yeah, help me. Ugh. Ugh. And there's also no recovery like that. So I think we're good now. Yep. We've driven off all the pirates. Your people will suffer no more indignities at their hands. Oh, that is joyful news. Here's your pay, as promised. Thank you very much. And if you find yourself in need again, do not hesitate to send word. Of course, of course. All of you put on a most marvelous show. Such combat skills. You don't really see any new players use rescue much, but it could be really useful. I'm the type of dude who's like, if I see a situation, like for instance, there's only but so much you can do. If you can cut off areas for your enemies to attack you, great. But now seeing the hand axe that you can throw, and it might be able to bypass some of your units, it's kind of like, I don't know, to be like the smart thing to do just to get Ike out of the way, because if Ike dies, like the whole mission's over. So I don't want to do it again, so you know? To be honest, I was expecting Commander Gray to be here today. When I saw just you, nothing more than, no offense, a band of children. Well, I will admit to being a tad nervous. I apologize for troubling you. Fortunately, Commander Gray had other pressing matters to attend to. Oh no, don't apologize, there's no need. After all, you got rid of those hurricanes. And you did it impeccably well. It's a fine compliment you pay, sir. But it was our pleasure. As a matter of fact, you're more than good enough to be in the Royal Army, if you so desired. Especially your Commander Gray. He's far and away better than most any general I've seen hereabouts. What I mean to say is, don't you think running off pirates is a bit beneath you? That's not... Don't get me wrong, now, you certainly helped all of us simple folk out. Even so, it seems to me the proper place for you and your Commander Grail is in service of the Chimerian throne. Chimerian throne. Well, that's what this old man thinks. We and Commander Gray are quite satisfied with the work we do now. You gnarly a selfish bone among you. Well then, rest assured, we'll speak again if any problems arise. Thank you again. Titania? Is something amiss? No, of course not. Our mission is complete, and that's all that matters. You did well today, every one of you. Jobs like this barely make a dent in my incurable boredom. It's like that old buzzard said, there's better work out there. Something with a bit of challenge. Xion. I'm joking. Joking. Come, Titania. Be honest, don't you find the work we do a bit disheartening, unglamorous? What? You too? Patrick? What's gotten into you? Please, look, we're not a band of money-hungry recruits. We're professionals, and we're very good at what we do. Xion and I have discussed this at length. All of this mandate mercenary work is unworthy of us. We're wasting our talents. I see. You're telling me that you think Commander Grell is mismanaging us. Do I have that right? Whoa, hold it right there. That's not what I'm saying at all. What is it, Titania? What's what? You seem so angry. It's not like you. Exactly. Ice got the right of it. It's just that look, we do good work and we help people. I want you to be proud of that. I felt like you were saying work that doesn't bring fame and fortune isn't worth doing. That's all. Sorry. No, you're right. We are the ones who ought to apologize. Enough. Let's get going, shall we? Rest is part of our jobs too. We can't go into the next battle exhausted. Now that's the plan. I'm so hungry, I couldn't eat a wyvern. Titania, what is it? If you're looking for pride, I have it. Huh? You and my father have kept this mercenary group together. And I'm just proud to be a part of it. That's all. Ike. I'm surrounded by idealistic fools. What's so wrong with fame? What's wrong with having money to live well? So he's probably going to go up and be like the evil dude or something. Okay, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Just a quick little break, and we'll continue. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Ugh. Get back. Okay. Give me some water. Because, reading's fundamental and all. But you got to get water while you do it. Got me some little cookies, too. So let's get back to read in time with Journey. Oh, I'm playing. I ain't gonna save. Chapter 4, Roadside Battle. Good thing it's not called Roadside Assistance. Back to the fort. Ike, I gotta tell you something. Listen to this. Settle down, Mist. It's too early for you to be yelling like that. Now, what's going on? Sora's back. He just arrived. Really? That's odd. He wasn't supposed to return for a while yet. I know. I wonder what he's doing back so soon. It's probably nothing to worry about. I'll go and talk to him. Where is he? In the mess hall. I think he wanted to talk to Father. Right. I'll go check there. Troubling news indeed. Gather the troops. Yes, Commander. Ike, if you got time to waste, you got time to work. Get over to the briefing room. Yes, sir. Hey, what's going on around here? Bad news. Something big is happening. And we need to formulate a plan of action. Is this dude? Because I know I didn't see this character before. Soren. Hello, Ike. Long time no see. I'm happy to see you're back. But what happened? I thought you were going to be studying for a while longer. It's a long story. What's the holdup? Get over here now. Let's go. I'll find you in later. I'll fill you in later. You probably remember that Soren's been training with another mercenary group. Well, he's back now. And he has some unbelievable news. What news is that? It's Chimera and Dayan. They gone to war. War? It can't be. That's why I've called everyone here. Soren has some more information. Go ahead, Soren. All right. Take a look at this map. It's a map of Chimera. Quite detailed from the looks of it. Yes, this is the Melior, Chimera's capital. Our base of operations is right about here. Everything started 3 days ago. I needed to do some research, so I went to the archives of Melior's Royal Library. Without warning, the scream of a terrible beast, a wyvern, perhaps, rent the air. The building was rocked by a tremor. I rushed outside and saw wave after wave of knights, chivalry, and wyvern riders, each clad in glistening ebon armor, black as night. The Dayan army? Correct. Was there provocation? As you know, relations between Chimera and Dayan have never been friendly. However, the past centuries have seen only minor skirmishes, nothing that has ever approached the scale of this attack. It was brutal and without warning. Dayan laid the capital to waste. I've never seen destruction on this scale before. A swift attack, devastating and brutal. A daring gambit indeed. But if it succeeds, a very well chosen one at that. Yes, the King of Dayan would not hesitate to employ such treacherous tactics. What happened next? King Chimera's brother deployed the Chimeran army to meet the attack. The king ordered his people to flee the city before the battle reached them. Fearing the worst, I also fled and made my way here. So we don't know how the tides of battle flow now, do we? That's alright. Word of the war cannot have traveled far yet. We may well be the first ones who know of it out here. You did well to bring us this information, Soren. I know some of the risk was involved. It was nothing. Dayan has invaded Chimera. We may be mercenaries, but this still affects us. What are we going to do? That's the question of the day. How do you see it, Tianya? Chimera is the closest thing our company has to a homeland. The Chimeran royal family and noble houses have been generous, providing us with many lucrative jobs. From a moral standpoint, as well as a business one, it is in our best interest to help Chimera. And you, Soren? I agree on one point. We are mercenaries. We are not Chimera's private militia. No coin has crossed our palms, so I think we should stay out of it. So you would have us sit and watch as Chimera is overrun? I would. Darren's troops are superior in both numbers and morale. The chances of Chimeran victory are slim indeed. But Chimera is ruled by King Ramon, who is known throughout the land for his wisdom. And his brother, Duke Rain, is also said to possess peerless valor and courage. They may not find victory so easily. Valor and courage are for children's tales in terms of military powers. Dayan King Ashard is every bit Lord Rain's equal. Victory will hinge on troop numbers and supplies, and Dayan is superior in both. I think the outcome is painfully obvious. Curse you, Soren. Chimera is not doomed. If they can turn aside Dayan's initial thrust and turn it into a test of endurance. With the Chimeran army both demoralized and ill-prepared, they simply will not be able to hold out that long. Alright, that's enough. Both of you. I hear what you say. However, we must ascertain the current situation before we decide on any action. We'll send a scouting party to get a closer look at Melior. Ike, I want you in charge of this. Assemble your men and get going. What? Me? Titania will accompany you as an advisor. Commander, you must be joking. He's just a boy, and he's had barely more than a taste of battle. What do you expect a whelp like him to accomplish? Ah, Xian, since you're so concerned, you can go as well. Wait, that's not what I... Blast. Who else? Gatry, Bryce, and Showen. That should do. Father, wait. Why do you want me? That was an order. Get moving. There's no time to waste. Yes, sir. Titania, I'm going out for a bit. I want you to give Ike some direction. Understood. Yes, sir. Ike, wait up. What? Here. This is for you. Ooh. What is this? I didn't get no stats. Boo. A sword? Where did you get it? From Father. He told me to come and give it to you. It's beautiful. This is the first sword you've gotten that wasn't a hand-me-down from somebody, isn't it? That's great. Yeah. Well, be careful. Oh, and bring me a souvenir. Something nice. I've never been to Melio before. Miss, I'm not going on vacation. Jeez. It's kind of crazy. I'm always in the back. Are you feeling all right? Like, you haven't said a word in quite some time. I don't understand what my father's doing. Why put a new recruit like me in charge of something so important? You're going to succeed him as our commander one day. Don't you think he wants you to know how to lead? Me? I don't know if I'm capable. Ike starting with 4 swords is technically a glitch. Yo. Now why is it a glitch? And his nepotism thing is really like crazy. This dude is like, how old is Ike in this game? He's like 16, 14, fresh baby. Me, I don't know if I'm capable. And even if I am, that day is a long way off, right? I mean, I'm inexperienced, weak. I'm nothing compared to my father. I'm no so sure about that. When I look at you, I see a young man full of promise. Commander Gray is a great man, but I think you'll be every bit his equal. In time, you might even surpass him. Don't be ridiculous. It's just my opinion. You need not pay it any mind. 16, 18-ish? Yeah, but I mean, just getting thrown out to be just because of son, like that's that nepotism being really, really hard. Like, oh, it's in the bloodline, bro. It's in the bloodline. 17? Well, it makes sense. It's just, you got that, you got some other individuals, and that's just a lot to put on a person. That's a lot. It's just my opinion. You need not pay it any mind. Well, if you fear your own weakness, why not take this chance to go out and better yourself? That would be more in keeping with your personality, no? And I can only imagine how it's going to affect other people on the team. Like, I wouldn't be surprised because we have Shion, who seems to be very, I'm just going to say, eccentric. Or the best way I could describe him would be, he's very active and he's his own individual. He has his own thoughts and he really seems to want to battle. And I don't know if he's going to feel like following in his commander's son's footsteps is going to really help him get to where he wants to go. Yeah, like it's his business. It's just, I don't know. I suppose you're right. But it's just kind of like, it's a lot you're asking. How did things look over there, Soren? Same as here. There are corpses strewn everywhere. There are quite a lot of them, especially when you consider how far we are from the capital. Are they Chimeran? Judging by the armor, the vast majority of the dead are Dayan soldiers. So Chimeran has the upper hand. Just the opposite, I think. Chimeran soldiers were members of the Imperial Guard. That means King Raymond, or another member of the royal family, was on the move when Dayan soldiers fell on them. Could it have been Lord Radiance? No, as long as the Chimeran army still draws breath, Lord Radiance will not leave their command. Perhaps another member of the court. We got Dayan soldiers moving in on our location, and they don't look happy. All that armor. You there? Who are you? What are you doing here? We're no one you need to. You're armed. Heed me. Drop your weapons and surrender. Act quickly, or else. Listen to me, fool. You're making a mistake. We're not. I'm not going to cooperate. Yeah. Ready your weapons. Men, move in and kill them all. Headstrong fools. Getting caught up in some skirmish is not part of the plan. But they're obviously not going to listen to us. Brave mercenaries, get ready to fight. Good God! Alright, Ike, let's see how you handle the role of captain. Well, what are your orders, boy? We'll do what you say, so long as you hurry up and spit it out. I know, I'm thinking. Give me a moment. Will you, Shion? Bah, useless. You better let with miss than this soft, untested whelp. This dude always saying something. Okay, choose units. Boyd has that hand axe, right? And Oscar Lance Knight. I'm going to put in, and still need the healer, and so on. I don't know their capabilities. Let's just go with what we got. Oh, I'm going to save too. Okay, now let's see. Items. Hand axe. Go with iron axe. Yeah, Shan wants the hand axe. Wait, can he use one? No, yeah, wait, I already switched it, so he can't use one. Put that up there. Iron axe still, how many? I don't think it matters that much. Oh, here we go. $11, so we'll give her a steel axe. Bows only. And we'll do you sword up here. Is there a way you can repair weapons? Iron bow, iron sword. Alright, I think we're good for now. Take him out! Level 4. Level 9. Level 4. What? Shion, you level 1, bro. This is insane. Okay, there's a rare magic staff that can... Okay. Alright, this is no problem, no problem. Alright, so what we're gonna do, it's because we don't have that much opportunity. Put them up here. Let's wait there. I think these people want to be able to knock this stuff out, no problem. Super late. Dang. Chiana and Tatiana promoted classes, so they are kind of like Okay. Now, how many classes, or I should say, how many promotions a character can take? Sometimes you get a promotion, it's like only one, but then it might be another tier. Okay, which about to gain XP slower? Joker's hit. He hit so hard. Okay, so we hand axe. Okay, okay. Unless somebody got a hand axe ability. Okay, we'll wait here. And then we're gonna do... Sequel has 2-3s. Okay, just one, but the sequel has... Okay. So what is the sequel to this one? Because the only Fire Emblem I see on the GameCube is this game. The only one? Wait. Wait there. Ah, okay, okay. So Oscar can learn sword axes or bows, and Sword can learn knives or staves. Okay. Oh, dang, he went so far. Well, that's no problem. We'll be able to handle it. Okay, it's a Wii game. So this was the only game that was on the GameCube, like, for Fire Emblem. Okay, so I gotta practice that. Dang, we dead. Bro. They don't care. Like, they going... Okay, this is kind of crazy. This is really crazy. Is this only one? That is really crazy. And ain't no AoE attacks. Oh my god. Okay. That's it? Oh, that's so whack. I thought I was going to get the 2-hit. Okay, I can go back and better plan this. That's fine. They didn't care. They went straight for my main character. They didn't care about nothing. Okay, so I gotta rethink my strategy. Okay, we're good. I don't want them to flank around. So he's gonna wait here. And then . her here. I can go here. Go here for healing. And then wait. We'll stay here. Okay, that's what the AI would do. Alright, so AI, I'm gonna check you. So he's trying to get back to a mage unit. That's what he's trying to do. I need her class. The sad part, you could probably rescue some of the lighter units and not have to worry about much. Okay, let's see what we can do. Say dang, weak. My man weak. I was not expecting him to be weak. But if I put him over here, you know what? Next time, if I end up choosing, like end up dying or something, I'm gonna replace Soren. Homie gotta hit harder than that. This is gonna be really annoying. Seven. 14, and he will not die. So it's gonna be really annoying. Oh, I can rescue. If I could do this. Trying to figure out the best way we can go about it. This dude's gonna die. But no, I can rescue him now. Eight? Regal's so whack. fat knight armor, so it's better against knight and armored enemies. You ran. You suck. He should be able to survive, I'm hoping. Chivalry and armor knights. All right. Okay, can we get a counter? There we go. I gotta change his bow. Tanya, man, I ain't going front. If she got availability, I wouldn't mind trying to sit up there and try to get the number. Like, what's good? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Dead serious. Without her, like, this thing would have been done. Point blank. Keeping it real. Weapon level up? Alright, so what can I do here? So I could go down. And then I'm gonna say items, culinary. It's only 10 HP, right? 17 out of 25 is ridiculous. I wish there was something I could do that way, hit him in a straight line and be good. We could pick a bike. Because with Ike itself, or himself, seven ain't gonna work. And it's only one hit, so it won't be two. But what I can do is use a vulnerary on him. Get that going. Too bad I can't defend. And Tiana, regardless, taking this is really necessary for this chapter. I'm going to be agreeing, because this is really kind of crazy. Super crazy. Later games that have more available AoE attack options. Okay, well that's fine. I'm comfortable with that. As long as I know that, I feel pretty okay. So let's say I could go rescue, right? And then post here. Post this way. And I still need an item. We need the vulnerary. Oh, he old punk. He ran. It's kind of a shame, but at the same time, it's not that bad. Drop Ike. So now what we can do, one, 6, 1, do that here. Try to see if I can do something for Ike and get him some experience or something. Okay, that's fine. I gotta be careful because I can't even do a regular attack like I want to. All right. Oh, he ran to go and recover. He's gonna die. Because that was a crit. Oh, I hit this dude for 1 HP. Like, come on. Okay, he ran. That's good. They can stay running. I got no problems. Okay, so you need to go. Yes, how much? 30? And then we'll drop off. Because if you drop off, it's gonna be a problem. Okay. Got that going. 11. Attack. It's gonna be a count, like a nasty counter. I'll take it. Okay, so what we can do now is we could. It's 34. That's fine. And then go here, wait. See if this works. If not, we screwed. Okay. So we can start deploying some other enemies. Well, some of our characters that we have rescued. Just deploy them. Leave them out. They're trying to recover, and that's fine. So we're gonna drop. That way we can focus on recovery. Look at this madness. And then we're just gonna wait. Perfect. He's going to need recovery as well too, so we'll put him up here. It's fortunate we have to wait like this, but it is what it is. We're going to. He might be good. Just wait. Staff, heal. He needs it. And then we'll move him up this direction. Gonna wait. From here. Or actually, go this direction. We're gonna come to them, and then I can stay. I can stay, unless there's like some kind of way they're gonna deploy reinforcements, like how some games do, and it's like in a random location. And some invasion? Okay, great. Appreciate the tips. So it's 12 here, which I can't really do right now. Go in here, I'll wait up. Take him, go inside this bush, or this bush. Attack, still bow. Yeah, I'm down. That's right. That's right. Get him close up. We'll do. He needs it. We'll just wait. They're gonna stay in the back. Told you I'm coming for you! They're gonna try to get in the bush. And she's gonna cut them off. Be alright. So they don't get in every bush. They had no business doing that. This chick is like a cheat code. I'm sorry. Ain't never gonna learn your lesson. You know, I have a feeling I could just take her. I could take her and our knight and go straight in there and not worry about a soul. Okay, so let's just bring him this way, I guess. Because this, I mean, what else you gonna do, right? So let's have him go here. They can't hurt him. Bring him up here. Wait. Bring her. Oh, girl, you can't get in no bushes? I know you can. Wait. Bring Ike around here. Wait. And then bring our dude this way. So that way we're not getting screwed. And then I also want to make sure they kind of stay together just in case. You know you want to come. Yo, I need my main character to be this powerful because regardless of whatever happens, I know for a fact, I just know it. Some units are probably going to end up leaving. I dealt with this in Out the Path Traveler. And then, next thing I know, I just got my main character that I haven't really developed. He got in front of the paladin, so he could try to shoot his bow at the knight that's clad in all this armor. Sweet Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna put... We can't put her in here? Why not? Maybe because she has to go around. Are there too many people in too many bushes? Wait. No, that's not it either. I guess some bushes are better than others. Oh, wait, no, because it's small ones. That's why. Okay. That makes sense. But you here? And all these kills is that the youngest have received less XP than the light. That's what I've been trying. But they are like coming in and homing in on me. And because they're doing that, like I'm at a point where I'm just like, dang, like can I do something? They sending a whole cavalry at me. And it's like all areas, everywhere. Bro, if you think leaving a towel from you ain't gonna matter, we gonna still get you. We be 3 times back. Bro, for every 3 times we got back, we got 5 people. We gonna surround you. That's what it feels like. And I have no idea. It's like, I understand. I know you want me dead. This a little much, ain't it? What you say? It's a little much. We don't care. That's how this game feels like right now. They look like bushes though. Okay, I was wondering. So it's like the small ones are the bushes and then the big ones are the trees, so you can't get in. It's all sci-fi. Exactly. I'm sitting like crazy because the first time when I had got my game over, everybody was waking away straight to Ike. I forget what other game I played that was kind of like that. Because, you know, the conditions in the game, I think, kind of tells you. If your main character dies, the game is over. And I think the AI kind of takes advantage of that. And it's like, there's so many more of them than there is of you. It's like, oh my God. So let's put her here. Gonna wait. And then there's some bushes we can probably take advantage of down here. I'm gonna bring my guy here. He's like in the back. So maybe there'd be a point where there's less to deal with, right? And since there'll be less to deal with, that's probably where I can take advantage. But stuff like this is impossible. Aiden, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Like, it's really something. I'm grateful to have Tatiana, right? Titania. I'm good to have her. Happy. And Grete, our night dude. But this is insane. This chapter has the same amount of enemies, to be fair. It's probably going to get lighter, which potentially can provide me some more opportunity. And I still haven't even gotten to like a shop, so that way I can actually buy things like, you know, equipment, and so that way I can survive a little bit better. But I'll give it credit to the AI. They got her down to almost half health. It ain't gonna matter, but I mean, I like it. I could do this. Because I remember I didn't mention this, but I said actually I did mention I did play a little bit of Fire Emblem the Three Houses. Just a little bit. That was gifted by Flip, who came in a little bit earlier. And I want to get back to it. I want to do it. I know it's like a crazy long game. It seems pretty cool. There's so many things that popped up, and then it was just one of those things that ended up on the black log. So I'll probably end up actually going through and playing the game. Girl, Blaster Mercenaries, they're better than I expected. Even so, they have not provide much for Dane's finest. This dude ain't nothing. There'll be a shop soon? Okay. So I'm liking it. I don't mind it. It's just the AI. So once again, I know the conversation with AI has been a very specific way. And, you know, I'm understanding. But I can't stand the talk of AI so much, because AI, especially when it comes to games, has absolutely nothing to do with actually making your game better. They keep talking about efficiency is the word I keep hearing. But every time I turn around when I play a game, the AIs are so daggone stupid. Your own party members are so stupid, unless you're playing like a game like this. Then all of a sudden the computer AI is intelligent. You don't really have to worry about, you know, like a companion AI or anything else like that, because you control everything. But in every other game, for the most part, you're dealing with not smart characters. We'll put it that way. So let's see, go this way. And I think the problem also you're gonna have is, okay, 9 times 2. There's some times where I end up fighting somebody and I don't necessarily get the times 2 multiplier, which kind of sucks. So like now, don't get a hit once, get a hit twice, but it's 14, and then yeah, still got that kind of situation. If I could combine, let's say, bring him over, right, and he had the range, hit this dude once and be probably all right, but that's not what we got. So I need somehow, can't do much here neither, unless I bring my man out this way. One hit. Man got mad comfortable and said, I'm gonna go ahead and fight this dude. Steel sword is heavier than Ike's strength, so it slows him down a bit. Okay, so that's probably one of the reasons then that you only see that. Wasn't Ike like the first Fire Emblem character that was in like Smash? So I'm quite sure it was like, what was it? It was the Smash, not Smash 64, was it? It couldn't have been. I think it was Melee they got introduced or something. I think it was Ike though. That was like the first one to get introduced. You can't hit me from here, right? Third, Marth and Roy in Melee. Okay, so Marth came forward first. Marth and Roy. All right. Because I'm like, It's been a while. Like, I was grinding out on the one back on the N64. I was known for doing. My guy was Luigi. I was known for doing Sure You Can. Like hitting that up in home run bats. But I didn't really mess around with any Fire Emblem characters. I think it started getting to a point where we got too many. Like Brawl. So the first one was Marth, Roy, and then Ike. And then they had like, how many is now in Ultimate? Like, I'm quite sure it's like 7 or 8 different Fire Emblem characters. Brought this on the very first game on NES. Roy from the Game Boy Advance era. Oh, okay. Mr. Shaga, I know for a fact you are a hardcore Fire Emblem person, right? I'm assuming. These are your favorite characters in Smash. Okay, we can do this. Hey. Good God. I fought the Khmer Army before. The Imperial Guard has some skill, but the rest are a poor joke. Which will you prove to be, Perhaps you'll offer me some entertainment after all. If you attacked us because you thought we were with the Khmerian army, you made a mistake. I left my post years ago. Now I'm nothing more than a common mercenary. That means nothing to me. You're not Dan. You're armed, and you're here. It's our job to destroy you. Simple, when you say. Come, dog, prepare yourself. This dude is all stuck up his old rear end. It's just as soon as avoid this bloodshed, but that seems unlikely. That's the way it is. I will not hold back. Wretched curs, you will regret your decision to depose Dan. Ugh. Use him a bit. You're wrong. Not wrong, but Dan. 8? Oh my God. Got a javelin though. Okay, that was a lot. Did we suffer any casualties? Any wounded or dead? No, excellent. Well done. Dude, we took like a whole battalion. I don't know. Taking out these Dayan soldiers may have been a bad move. Hey Xion, what are you doing? Javelin is a throwable version of a lance. Okay, great, perfect. Then I can put on Grate and he can just kind of walk down and just... This swine's got some nice weapons. Besides, he ain't going to complain. He won't need them where he's going. Xion, get a hold of yourself. We can't afford such behavior right now. Steal from the dead on your own time. Tiana can technically use it, but probably want to give it to Oscar when he's back. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, no problem. Or your Grat, okay. Oscar, he's gonna, I don't know if we're gonna keep Grat for the foreseeable future. Or Tiana for the foreseeable future. I just know I gotta get my non-performing characters up to a point where they can actually perform. What, you judgmental little... Soren, Xion, stop this at once. This is no place for us to waste time bickering amongst ourselves. Let's clear out let's clear out here. We have to tell the commander what happened. Let's take this road. We should be able to cut through the forest and... Huh? Something wrong? No. As I said, this road. Wait, Ike, I just saw something move on the far side of that thicket. A wounded soldier, perhaps? Let's go have a look. Careful now. Oh no. Did you find anything, Riz? It's a woman. Leave her. We shouldn't get involved in matters that don't concern us. What Who's she at? She ain't about to stop talking. Ooh. Thank goodness. It looks like she's merely fainted. Right. You better take her with us for now and make sure she's alright. Give me a hand, will you, Race? Of course. I don't like this. Too bad. I'm sorry. Homie got a problem. All you know is Blair from Fire Emblem Engage better be in the next Smash game. Okay. So I know I ain't mess with Fire Emblem Engage, but let's not take the Fire Emblem characters up to 13. I mean, I don't know how many more characters they gonna try to throw up in Smash whenever they do a next one, but that'd be something. Father, brother, is that lady like Ike rescued? She's awake. Really? Come on, let's greet our guests. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a princess. Usually stuff like that can, tends to happen. So how are you feeling? Oh, I'm fine. And you are? The name's Gray. I'm the commander of this mercenary company. My Lord Gray, you are the one who came to my aid, are you not? I don't know how to thank you. Hold on. The one who found you and brought you here is my son, Ike. If you want to thank someone, thank him. No, please, that's not. Lord Ike, was it? You have my gratitude. Oh, pardon my bluntness, but I have some questions for you. Tell me, who are you? What were you doing in that place? The place where Ike found you was evidently the site of a fierce battle between Chimeran and Danian forces. Do you have some relation to the Chimeran family? To the Chimeran royal family? I made no promises, but we may be able to help you. Will you share your story with us? You took me in and care for me. I will place my trust in you. My name is Alinka Riddell Chimera. I am the daughter of the King Ramen of Chimera. Like, it always goes down like this. I think it's Crimea. It always goes down like this. It always does. What? You say you are the Princess of Crimea. Hi. That's an odd claim to make. I never heard of King Crimea having any children. That is to be expected. My heritage, my very existence, has never been made public. Why is that? To avoid national turmoil. You see, I was born after my uncle, Lord Rennie, was named as successor to the throne. So, okay, that makes sense. They kept you a secret to avert a possible blood feud. Yes, I'm willing to accept that for the time being. Very well. Let's suppose that you truly are Princess Camilla. You must know what's to become of the king and your uncle. I would like to hear that news. My father and my mother are dead. They fell at the hand of Ashenard, king of Dan. Crimea. Okay, Crimea. Alright, cool. Appreciate it. That's why I love the voice acting a lot. Because they know the pronunciation, and some games got words I ain't never seen before in my life. Especially when they be making things up. My lord uncle and the royal knights are still battling the Dayan army, I believe. I see. I fled the castle to follow my lord uncle's orders and seek refuge in the kingdom of Gallia. In Gallia? Hi. We believed that King Canes would grant me sanctuary, so that's where I was going. But we were discovered by Dayan troops, and I lost my escort of knights. My life, the life I have now, was purchased with the blood of those brave knights. Does King Dayan know of your existence? I was told the royals of each nation were informed of my identity in the event of dire circumstances. If that's the case, they must be searching frantically for you. Master Gray, my Lord Ike, you said that you were mercenaries, did you not? Please, would you help me to gain Gallia? I beg you, I have no one else to turn to. Okay. Princess Camilla, truly? Crimea. Father spoke to her as if he believed she were telling the truth. I see. What is it? Tianya. It's nothing. I was just remembering something from the past. From the past? Back when you were still a Crimea royal knight? What? How'd you know about that? A long time ago, I overheard Xion and some others talking about it. They keep such loose tongues. Was it a secret? No, it wasn't, but much like I have more experience than you, I also have many more things to worry about. Like Princess Crimea. Crimea. Well, yes, I myself was unaware of the princess' existence, but now that I think about it, she does bear a striking resemblance to both the king and queen. So she probably is the true princess. I wonder what father will do. Will he take on her request? We got trouble. Outside, there are soldiers. A lot of them. What? Is everyone here? Yes. Commander, what are the Dayan dogs saying? Turn over Princess Crimea and leave the area immediately. Reply now or we will attack. Pretty straightforward. What are we going to do? That's what we're here to decide. One thing has been made clear by the arrival of our friends outside. So, I would say this confirms her identity as Princess Crimea. When you? Yes, that's what we do now. I'd like to hear the opinion of everyone here. Tianya, I'd like to hear from you first. The blame for this war rests on Dan. If we ally ourselves with them, the company's reputation will surely suffer. Conversely, if we deliver Princess Crimea safely, our stock will rise in the eyes of our primary employers. Our road is clear. Soren, how about you? There's nothing to think about. We must deliver the princess to Diane immediately. Even if Crimea is in the right, we are mercenaries. Our actions are dedicated only by self-interest. If we want to ensure our future, we need Diane in our debt. They will win this war, after all, and nothing else serves us better. Xion, Grate, Soren's a pompous, superior whelp, but he's got the right idea. Besides, destination's Gallia, so it's almost a moot question. I don't care how much we get paid. There's no way under the sun I'm going to stinking beast country. Princess Alinka, she does possess a certain regal beauty. There's a lot to be said for that, you know. However, I do prefer country girls. A bit cuter and not quite so standoffish. Oh, forget I said that. Whatever you decide is good for me, Commander. Yep. Yep. That was some of the bee. Appreciate you, man. Ray's the real leader. Listens to the opinions of those under his command. That's a good thing. But he's got some different characters that have opinions, especially Xion. Homie is real serious. Real serious. You can tell don't really operate with a moral code for the mercenary situation. Oscar Boyd, what about you two? I agree with Captain Tianya. If we turn the princess over to the Dayan army, we're essentially giving them permission to kill her. I'm in favor of helping her. That's what heroes are supposed to do. Well, Race, what's your opinion? I believe that none of this hinges on whether she's a princess or not. Refusing to aid someone in need is not something we should ever do. That's what I think. That's right, let's help her. Please, we have to help her. And what about you, Ike? I agree with Tianya. I say we help her and take her to Gallia. Now see, I think I know where you all stand. Well, then here's my decision. We escort the princess to Gallia. Are you sure? That's for the best, Father. Yes, besides, I think the choice has been taken out of our hands. What? Open your ears and listen. Listen, all of you. What is it? I don't hear a thing. Idiot. That's the problem. Don't you think that's a bit odd? Complete silence in all four directions. Oh, so that's what you're talking about. Not only are their animals quiet, but the bugs are silent too. And that is unnatural beyond belief, which means we're surrounded. The soldiers aren't waiting for an answer. They already decided to attack. It would appear they had no intention of keeping their side of the proposed bargain. They were planning on looting us into a false sense of security and destroying every one of us. Probably so, but the deal is we're not so naive or inexperienced as to fall for their trap. Everyone, take your positions. We're going to settle this right now. I'll go on and hold the rear entrance. Ike, you're in command here. Don't let the enemy take the fort. The front. Got it. Be careful, Commander. Ha! I'll give it a shot. Reporting in, sir. The mercenaries have taken up arms and formed up in the bailey. Oh, so they sniffed out our plan, have they? Which means they're not an opponent that will be easily fooled. We'll need something special. Shall we continue with the planned attack? No. Princess Kamea is somewhere within that fort. If we use flaring arrows to try to smoke them out, we might bring the princess to harm. We've been told to do our best to deliver her alive and uninjured. It would be preferable if they were to come out on their own accord. If they do, slay all but the princess. Yes, sir. I think my units are good because I don't know what else we're going to be doing, but I can go ahead and go into my items. Let's see what we got. Who has... She has the javelin, which you can use. She can really use this javelin, too. She got a lot of options, so we're just going to give Gate the javelin. Because she has a whole crap ton of options now. And then we need... Iron Axe. On the same person's kind of overkill. Yeah, it's kind of, it doesn't really help too much, but we'll be good. We got this. So now, let me save up. Fight. What we have going on. So we can camp somebody up in the bushes, which is nice. We don't know. We have no idea what's going to happen. But we can take Oscar. Wait here. Wait there. I'm gonna take her. I would love to put her here, but I think she'd be fine. And I don't necessarily. I kind of want her to go here if possible. The objective of this chapter is to survive 6 turns. Oh, that's it. Okay, never mind. Openings on the left bottom wall. Open it straight down. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. He killed somebody. He got somebody. My God. Okay, perfect. $714. And I'll be missing out on some stuff. So let's go here. Okay, okay, perfect. That would be good then. I could probably use that. Wait there so that way we don't get jacked. Now, weapon level up would mean I'm doing more damage, right? I want to also make sure I'm not necessarily... John's here. But it's gonna break! Whoop! Means you can equip higher tier weapons of that type. Okay, okay. Not that you get more powerful. So I'm just gonna wait here. And then I would go up and just attack. Actually, yeah, I can do that. Jokers come out the woodworks. Don't do it. It ain't gonna work. Don't do it. All right, gold. Okay, I'm gonna heal Boyd after this. They keep coming. Six waves, right? At least he's doing the evasion necessary. You know, like, got some good defense. They are everywhere. Okay. Boyd is level 3. Make it level 5. We need to get down here. Give him some HP. But that's fine. If we get a level up soon. Attack, javelin. Oh my god. That first miss sucked. I can't do nothing really. And I'm kind of concerned about Brink because this dude got some defense. Okay, do for Oscar. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm concerned about their defense. I really am. He has 6 defense. 8 defense. Okay, we can probably switch. Oh wait, no, wait. We're gonna do it on the next turn. Next turn. That'll make more sense. Because that way, there we go. Yeah, we good. We'll do it. Let's go. Oh, that did no damage. We'll wait here. This would have been perfect to get Ike up in here. Ugh. But I am concerned because one of them can move up this way. I should give it a shot just to see. And he's open. That's it? 1 point? Bruh. Okay, cool. Let's go. Keep going. If I can survive, it'd be nice. Okay, they bought more. Yeah, I'm getting in the danger zone. Okay. Six damage. Okay, I mean, it's a start. It just hit level 2. It was a crit. Now, when we get to level 2, we want to see a damage output of a plus 15%. Which I know it ain't going to happen. Alright, so can we do... I know there is... I want to make sure I'm doing this right, number 1. So I'm gonna say item, culinary. Okay, we're good there. And then she could come in, offer some little bit of protections. And the blue flash was a skill activating, which would let him attack twice if the enemy didn't die. Okay, that's good then. He is so OP. He's fine as I don't know what and OP. That's a recipe, baby. Alright, so we're good here. I'm gonna wait and then let him use a Volinary just for now. You never know, somebody could come through and do some ridiculous damage. Let's protect ourselves. And then I'm going to wait. He can? Okay, almost 3. But his attack power currently, I need that. So you been AI be trying. But they is not with Tiana. It ain't happening. Got my beautiful ward maiden. And he still be trying. Okay, I just got like a... Is there like a particular stat that affects that? He deals with these horses. This is skill stat as a percent. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I want to see if I can actually do an attack here. 11, but it's not 11-2. So we won't really gain any benefits. I'm going to move down this way. Actually, I just want him protecting. So this dude get to hit me back twice. Very heavy. This is probably the reason why it's a penalty. That's bonus damage to armor. It's like, okay. Perfect. You thought you was something. All right, gold. So now it's only 10. $11, $14. I can move him in here. Wait. Before we do that, he has to be in front of me. Screw it. He'll hit me back with an 8, and it's gonna suck. So I'm not there yet. So instead, we'll just take him out. Did he even do like 1 damage? I'm trying to do everything I possibly can to get. Got another one. Okay, that was worth it. Trying to do everything possible so that way we can figure out some way I could get Ike some HP, or better words, experience. Oh, I forgot he ain't got no HP. Okay, this is about it. Nice. Keep him here. Wait. Now, I don't know if there's going to be more, so we're just going to back them up, just in case. That crit! That crit! Back this guy up. Gonna wait. Hit them with the X win. Okay, then we get that turn and then the chapter win. Perfect. Go, boy! Go! I don't know what that was. Joker's coming out the woodworks. Ugh, how they lasted this long. Just who are these mercenaries? Knowing your enemy's strength is vital to any strategy. Soldiers, retreat. We fall back now. We cleared the surrounding area of Dayan troops. There's no question about it. We're enemies of the Dayan kingdom now, aren't we? We've no time for rest. Everyone, pack your things now. We leave at once, before the enemy brings reinforcements. Understood. Boy, come on with me. Right behind you, brother. And we gotta hurry too. Come on, both. We gotta pack as much food and supplies as we can. Whatever you say. Let's go, Mist. Tianya, take Xian and Garty, and make sure you have a secured road from here to the Great Forest. We'll make our way to Gallia through the Sea of Trees. On my way, sir. Reese, you stay with me. I want you to help me pull essential documents from the library. Everything else we burn. Yes, sir. Ike, you're in charge of the princess. All right. Princess Alinka. Alinka. I'm going to ready a horse for you. What should we have you do? I know. Go to the mess hall. Looked up for a second. He's asking earlier if you had a... I do. Unfortunately, I don't really use it for anything related to this at all. I just have it just so family know I ain't dead. That's the only reason. Well, I shouldn't even say that. That like that says ain't nothing to go up there. I don't post nothing. But if you want to have it, I really don't have much. I gotta verify though. Yeah, that's the only reason why I got it. I got people told me like, "Are you dead?" Like, I ain't dead. It's right here. I'm sorry. Time to go faster. If you're helping miss, then it will if you're just sitting around waiting for me. I might create an official journey one though. I had a TikTok, but I deleted it because of all the other nonsense. I was really kind of concerned. I've been stressing that for a minute. And then I'm like, because something was going on with it. And certain things I'm down for, certain things I'm not. So I'm going to get the socials going back. But if there's somebody who really want to follow, there's a Discord, so jump there. And maybe next stream or something, I'll probably have something. Maybe something. Oh, I understand. I could do that. Until then, just hit the subscribe button on the YouTube side. If you're on Twitch, hit it there too. Well, I shouldn't say subscribe, but follow button. And then, you know, get all the glory, all the wonders of the journey. Sorry, this is kind of awkward. Making a princess help with packing. Please don't worry, Mist. I just hope that I don't end up slowing you down by getting in your way. Don't be silly. You're so much better than this, than I am. It's a big help. Are all princesses as good as this sort of thing as you are? I was thinking, I could probably do certain things and bring that over to like stream small stuff. So, think about it. I'll probably do something. So just stay updated. Ha ha ha. I wasn't raised at a court, so my life was a bit different than the other princesses. I cooked, I cleaned, I sewed. Why, I did all manner of things. Really? That's surprising. I would never have guessed that by looking at you. Let's see. I also rode horses, practiced sword fighting. Miss, what's that around your neck? What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I guess I can show it to you. Princess Enlika. Yo, this is like some Tom Wart medallion. What's good with this? Oh, it's a lovely. That's an incredible medallion, isn't it? I wonder what that light is. It used to belong to my mother. That's all I have to remember her by. I don't know where the light comes from. Didn't used to be like that. A while back, it just started glowing. The world is full of mysteries, isn't it? One thing is clear, though it certainly is beautiful. I wonder what that light means. What? What did you just say? I think it must be hearing things. I thought you said they got away. Patrine? Okay, I got no problems with this lady. General Patrine, I'm deeply ashamed. By my honor. Honor? I care nothing for your pathetic honor. Have you forgotten the Dayan Army's motto? Success or failure, life or death. Hey, you, get this trash out of here. Yes, ma'am. Move it, you. Wait, General Patrine. Have mercy. Doll's breath. I'm surrounded by worthless imbeciles. Mina, tell me which way we should move to catch these mercenaries and the girl. The Chimerian capital, Melior, is already under King Ashtarn's control. The remnants of the Chimerian army are negligible, which means the only place left for the princess is to turn south to the kingdom of Gallia. Ha! So the girl, like her dead father before her, seeks the friendship of those hairy devils, eh? Why her mouth so foul and she looks so good too? What an absolute stupefying world we live in. If she gains sanctuary in Gallia, capturing the princess will become that much more difficult. The mercenaries she has escorting her are a powerful group, not one to be taken lightly. I will gather intelligence on them as quickly as is not necessary. I will head up the pursuit of our wandering princess. General Patrine, you're going yourself? If we know where the princess and her band are headed, there's no need for subtlety. I'll just hunt them down and kill them. Mercenaries. What are they to me? Remember, I am General Patrine. No matter who I face, I have never failed, nor will I ever. Evil laughter. Alright, cool. We save. The continent of Tellius, blessed by the goddess, to the northwest lies the land of Camilla, home of the Grey Mercenaries. Without warning, Camilla's eastern neighbors, the Kingdom of Dian, launches an attack on the Camilla's capital city of Melior. So, I'm looking at this map, and obviously we got the Camellas and the Dians, right? Now we have these other three pieces of land. One that's in the center, and bottom left, bottom right, goes right here. I have a feeling we're gonna get all these people involved, which is gonna be kind of weird. Ike leads a handful of mercenaries to Melior to confirm Sora's news of the attack. En route, they happen upon a young woman, unconscious but unharmed. Fearing for her safety, they take her to their stronghold. When she awakens, the woman gives her name as Alencia, Alencia, and lays claim to the title of Princess of Crimea. Crimea. Good God. She relates the sad tale of her flight from Crimea and her parents' murder at the hands of Ashnard, king of Dan. The Grey Mercenaries answers Princess Elenka's plea for help and agree to escort her to the kingdom of Gallia. Located in the southwest of Crimea, Gallia is home of the Laots. Laguz, a race quite unlike Ike and his fellow Bjork. Crimea and Gallia have long struggled to overcome their differences. In recent years, the two kingdoms have done much to ease the prejudice between the Laguz and Bjork factions. Their combined efforts have forged a bond of trust and friendship that may yet overcome fears of intolerance. Bro, if I ever end up going to another country, I'm gonna be so screwed. Ike and company escaped the Dalian army, abandoning their long-time base. From there, they begin the long march towards Gallia. Their task clear and their destination far, they slip into an ocean of trees. Laguz? Laguz, that's how it's pronounced? Oh, God. Okay, chapter 6, brief diversion. Appreciate. Y'all want to correct me? I got no problems with the corrections, because my God. Places, why does that have to be so plainly human? If we weren't being chased, I'll strip this armor here and now. Then I'm almost glad that we are being pursued. I suppose you'll have to grin and bear it, won't you? No, I never played this game. Alright, so fun fact. I never knew of Fire Emblem. Because until, like, I think it was Smash. Because I never knew of Fire Emblem. I never encountered it, never knew of it. And I didn't know of it until Smash. And Fire Emblem, the 2 houses was gifted to the channel before. And that was from our Flip. And I got through like a couple hours, and certain things popped up and yada yada. Didn't get to actually finish, doing anything, so I do plan on returning. So this would technically be the journey dives in at first, no knowledge prior or whatever, and just kind of going from there. Lagoose, and Bjork. I think it's Bork. It should just be Bork. But it's just like sometimes when you see stuff and I'm like mad literal, that it's kind of like how it goes, but then you be having the silences and all this other stuff. And then, gamers, they come up with all their different wording for things. And it's just kind of like sometimes it's good just to hear how they pronunciate it, as opposed to just like assuming. I mean, for crying out loud, if a word is Latin, I would have no idea. Then I'm almost glad that we are being pursued. I suppose you have to grin and bear it, won't you? I suppose I will. So I'm looking at Gatry. And it's the first time I'm saying this, right? Gatry. And, it's fine. And Tianya. And for me, it's easier to say Titiania. But Tianya. Sorry, I mean, certain other words just like, ugh. Right? So enough of your gripping. You're merely wasting energy. Still, this heat is appalling. Dense forests such as these are not made for delicate humans. The subhumans love them, though. These subhumans, are they really so different from us? What? You mean to tell me you've never seen a beast man before? No. Well, I have. They're a hairy bunch, I tell you. And ugly as sin, too. Their faces are all fangs and whisker. Their claws are like daggers, razor sharp and deadly. And even though they can speak our language, they're beasts through and through. Savages, every one. Are there more than one type? The ones Xian calls subhumans can be divided into 3 groups, each one named for its physical characteristics. First, the beast tribe, next, the bird tribe, and finally, the dragon tribe. They are traditionally called Lagoose. I'm sitting with the checking. The Lagoose tribe residing here in Gallia is the beast tribe, who possess those feline qualities of which Xian spoke. To the south are the islands, where the birdmen live. The dragons are in Golda. Godoya. Godoa. That is Godoa. It's something every mercenary should know. Look, like you know even less than I gave you credit for, like my boy. Perhaps. A little farther, and we'll be out of these trees, Ike. Really? That means Gallia proper. Compared to this forest, even a kingdom of half-breds will seem like heaven. My man always seemed like he talked with a stick up his behind. Like, what's up with Xion? Ugh. And that's when we lost track of them. I assigned a squad to pursue them and returned so I could give you this report. Understood. You may step down. So Princess Alcia is making her way through the forest to Gallia. Inya, it appears your advice was sound. Well done. You have earned my praise. Thank you. When the king assigned me a tactician, I wondered what I had done to lose his trust. When I saw it was a young girl, I burned with anger at the king's judgment. Still, it's worked out better than I had expected. Keep up the good work. Of course. Now then, it's time for the hunt to begin. Hold it right there, everyone. We're coming to the edge of the forest. Form up, combat positions. I don't suppose our Dayan pursuers are willing to let us just slip away. There's no doubt that they will attack again without knowing their numbers. It is difficult to advise a course of action. Take your best guess, Shorn. With the limited information we have, what is the best way to proceed? Some of our group cannot fight. We are caught or have a difficult time defending them and attacking the Danes. I propose we separate into 2 groups, a small fighting force to engage the enemy and buy the main group some time. And the rest of us will escort the princess to Gallia at full speed. You want to divide our combat strength. The main force aside, don't you think the risk to the smaller group is too high? I believe this is the only way to achieve our goal and keep casualties to a minimum. It's possible there's an ambush waiting for us at the edge of the forest. If we proceed with no plan, we may be caught between the pursuit and the ambush, which would be the end of us all. Looks like we have no choice but to give it a go. Alright, let's split up. The versionary team will be Gatry, Xion, and me. The rest of you guard the princess Alcia and proceed to Gallia straight away. Got it? Are you sure you're taking enough men? Idiot pup. Smaller numbers mean better mobility. Your time will be better spent worrying about yourself than about us. Listen up. This will probably prove to be the biggest fight in this company's face. Remember, you got only one life. I don't want any of you dying on me. In times like these, it matters not what your blood ties are. We are family. If you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Ike will be commanding the main force. Tianya, you're his support. Alright, let's move out. See you all in Gallia. So they're waiting for us, after all. There are more of them than I imagined there would be. Though they would have been spread out across the forest border, I didn't expect to see so many in one place. Do we rethink our strategy? No, we already split up. It's too late to reconsider now. Isn't there some way we can at least get the Princess, Mist, and Rolf to the far shore safely? There are 2 bridges. This ticket extends to the bridge of the westernmost bridge. If we can use the trees as cover, we might be able to reach the bridge undetected. From there, we can launch a surprise attack. We'll be creating a diversion, right? Correct. While we keep the enemy attention, the princess and the others can cross the bridge to safely. We have no time for discussion. That's the plan we go with. Lord Ike, I will fight with you. No, you won't. My lord, I cannot let you expose yourself to danger of any kind. Everyone here is risking his life to assure your safety. If you understand that, you'll cooperate and do as I ask. I see. We'll do my part. It's settled, then. Right. Let's break through their lines. Miss, Rolf, take care of the princess. Do not let yourselves be seen. Right. Be careful, everyone. Leave it to us, Ike. We'll just pretend it's a game of hide and seek, and I never lose at hide and seek. Everyone ready? Let's go. Okay, let me save up. All right, good. Okay. Oh my god, the units that aren't even here no more. Let's get everyone through the blockade at the bottom. The enemies annoy you until you come out of the woods. Okay, great. Alright. Let me do this real quick. Let me take my last quick break. Quick run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Appreciate you guys. Alright, go. Let's roll and do this. Ah, they put the dude with the, oh, they was like, they waiting for you. Alright, so if I came down here, this seems to be more of a pain than this area. But they all gonna come my way anyway, right? Yeah, why every time I get in a battle like this, like, I don't know how many enemies. It's hard to move up in here. You don't have much area. Let's wait. Okay, now I can see better. I hope that didn't break it. Okay, we're good. You know, I guess I kind of might as well just jump out at this point and just have other characters like go in, but it shouldn't really matter. Yeah. Take up the rear. Might as well jump out. Bring him the pain. Feel the hurt. We spotted the mercenaries. You there. Inform General Bertrine at once. Request that she gather the troops. Yes, sir. The other dude want to come up with the javelin. Okay, a little bit more strength. Let's go. Okay, not bad. Well, we know what we're gonna do. They got healers. They sending everybody. Boo. Right here. Bring her down. Okay, she's gonna be that person to take care of him. And then we'll just think it'd be good to wait here personally. Do that. Wait. Shove. There you go. Seven. That's about it. Okay, we're good there. You can wait. Okay, so I go right close to him. No problem. There's a few people here with bows. That gets really annoying. $10, $23. Eight times 2 is like 16. I mean 8 and 2. All right, so we're good here. Problem is, I want to knot this. Get some additional stuff going on. But instead, what I'm going to do, use the item, use our last vulnerary. That's another thing, too, that I didn't think about. Here, just use it. I didn't think about that. Don't run, bro. Oh, you suck. I didn't take that into account either. No, they're not dead. They ran off, and we just got bottom time. The thing is, we don't see. Yeah, they're back in the woods still. Oh, come on. I might die. Let me get back here so that way I can recover. Perfect. That won't kill. So instead what we'll do, get this one down. Oh, he really came up behind me. Alright. Now, homie, he's still... No, we're good. Wait here. Perfect. We got one other character, but I don't want them taking damage right now, so we're just gonna wait. See what the enemy does. That was a crit! Oh my god, I can't recall. Oh, that's whack. Is he going for good? That was a crit. That's crazy. Is he going for good? Like, is it like permadeath or something? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is wild. How does the mage sit there and like dodge? That's wild. Like, I was not expecting them to get crit like that. I mean, that was insane. Alright, so I didn't know the game had like a permadeath thing. So, I mean, I'll try to be more careful the next time, but that is wild. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. But another thing that kind of rubs me off though is that they don't have, let's say, skirmishes or something that you can do. That you can kind of like get some slight experiences or something like that, like some mock battles or something that you can kind of build yourself towards doing this. Okay, the game has different dialogue when they die. That is insane though. That is so insane. Okay, so grind away how much? That crit was just wow. Okay, but this is war. I got no problems with certain things. My God, I had no idea. It does have a system that allows you to do it. I just haven't locked it yet, right? Okay. Feels like chapter 9-ish. Limited resource. We can carry this gadget, but give it take. That is crazy. That is so crazy. So I'm kind of at a point where he would still have down to like 3 HP. And then you have these guys. And then I got to figure out how I want to do this without losing people. Let's try doing this first. Ah, this is insane. Well, she isn't dead. I imagine that has to be a really hard thing to accomplish. And then I'm concerned with him. These bow guys are a pain in the butt. So we just did this. Sometimes I kind of feel like you're forced to then have to use her just in case. Because by default, you're not doing enough damage. Harder to stop a lot mid-game. I would kill Archer and move next to Oscar. My first guy just switched to replace. You managed to lose Oscar and Boyd chapter 1. Really? Dang, that's crazy though. Yana is good and XP is plentiful. Alright, so then probably one Mon then. Okay, so let's do this then. That's crazy. Alright, let's try doing this. I'm gonna move him here. Yeah. That's crazy. I would have known I would have done rescue to do. That is wild. So what I'm gonna do is shove him, get him in the back. Feel like I might be dead. First playthrough, deaths stick with you. And it's like, is there like a second playthrough where you can just kind of get them back? Yeah, emotionally. Alright, so let's see. 8. Attack. Here we go. I am on... Was it advanced? The last difficulty. Boy would be back for the sequel. How did the brother die permanently? He comes back for a sequel. Dang, he ain't doing no damage. Yeah, I gotta do something about this dude because I don't know how this gonna pan out. Oh wait, you know what? Here. Wait. You gotta take it like. $14 and kill him with this. So I could deal bit damage to Armor Knight. Alright, cool. When he gets a bit further down, he could probably be able to do it. Pop here, we'll wait. Wait here. Please don't be some instant kill. Okay, weak magic defenses. I'm gonna wait and then take him. Oh, I had no idea. The issue is he has that javelin. That's why. Alright. Someone plus the Diana? Alright. Let's knock this out. That is insane. I'm sitting here like, we'll be just fine. Crit come like, what? Alright, resurrection. There is none. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna wait. And down. Wait. None. I should be just tearing this up. 14, 13, 11. Free XP. But we have to keep him cornered so he doesn't run. And then you got these Goombas. So she can stay in the front there. I could come down. I know what you be. 11. Knock this out. That was wild. Wait. We're down here, we'll wait. What's this? They're not bad. Let's go, men. Hit those mercenary scum with everything you have. Oh, come on. They're coming this way. It's because what feds have you played? You mean what Fire Emblem have I played? Okay, so this is going to get even worse. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't make this. Look at this. Like, I only got, like, how many characters? All right, so we got to build up a wall. So they're coming. That's a good idea. I'll wait here. Now, who needs the HP? Well, actually, none of them really do. Okay, staff, heal. Might as well put him on. Yo, Fat Boy, man, thank you so much for the raid, B. Real talk. Hopefully you've been good, G. What's going on, everybody? Thank you so much for stopping by being here today. Appreciate the raid again, Fat Boy. The Kevlar, man, thank you so much for stopping by being here tuning in. Hopefully all y'all guys are well. What's everybody been up to? It's all good, B. It's all good. I appreciate. You always throwing out the love, man. I always appreciate. You know, keeping it real. What in the heck? What was the whole point of the other stuff then? I should have just went the hard route. I would have been better off. Oh my god. Oh, working, gaming, working. Yo, what you playing now? 24. Yeah, I appreciate. Trust me, I appreciate. Oh my god. Pole axe is effective against chivalry. When a horseman has it. Let me see. Javelin when probably maybe this one. Okay, it is that one. And this one is good against. Okay. 40 games at once. All right, the nearest one. Okay, let's see if we can do that. She's gonna have to put in the work because this is gonna get ridiculous. All right, let's go. He'll deal more damage to Oscar Tendiana. All right. So we're gonna go back. And then we can say... Now the pole arm goes to who? I could put this on night? 5 games in just a night stream? Man, you all over the place. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, it's an axe. I just lost my main dude that does the axe. Is the Tiana now? Alright, so let's do items. Stab, heal. Alright. So like what were like the 5 games? Are they like old SNES games or Genesis games? Play all 3 Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare, Battletoads, Vampire Survivors. Okay. I bet you was mentioning about Vampire Survivors of the Wild. And I know the Plants vs. Zombies. Isn't that Ubisoft? Okay, so I'm gonna have it's gonna be a dilemma. Soldier Wind, Steel Lance. My God. I feel like I have to run all the way down here, but this is going to be ridiculous. And he got a short spear. All right, so how are we going to do this? I got nobody here. Yay. You tried to get him hooked on VS? Now, what's VS? Or versus or something? All right. Vampire Survivors. Okay. Now, I heard so much good stuff about it. Is that a game you can actually finish? Boss and guys next some don't move, you pretty sure? Alright, so I can focus on everybody else. If I come back here, let me see. I want to try something. Still gonna be ridiculous. So let's say we move him up here. Gotta wait. There is an ending, but you can play it infinitely. Ah, okay. People additive and they added co-op Xbox. Really? I feel like this whole mission is going to crap. Alright, so I'm gonna rescue Soren. And free, okay, on Game Pass. It's been up there for a while, right? This is insane. Okay, reduce my attack speed. Oh my god. This one's gonna be bad. If I would have known it would have been like this, I would have just came out from the front, off the bat, and started just taking down numbers. That would have been easier, as opposed to running backwards. Yes, now they keep adding content. That's good. That's real good. Oh god, they're gonna kill my dude. Don't kill my dude. Yeah. Now, I don't know. I've been missing out on some stuff, but I'm going to have to take the less attack speed. Look at this. Just look at this. Like, I'm cornered. Okay, so you can take out this knight and grab his iron axe. And then I'll have somebody else rescue our mage because I got no other choice at this point. Someone is not going to help at all. Too weak. Getting overrun. I could try to. The problem is I got these guys, so I really need to rescue. And then you have this issue too up here. Action javelin. He could do a little bit better than this. How would I rate this game? I would say it's a good game so far. From what I played, I like it. If you have Nintendo Switch Online, you're ready to go, or maybe you got another way to do it with ROMs, I think it's a good time that you can have. I'm just going to probably recommend that, you are aware of the fact that the game is permadeath, so you don't get screwed over, because that's really complicated. And I'm trying to figure out what is the best way I can go about without getting destroyed. Probably take the Java guy with Oscar using Iron Lance and let it ride. Oh god. No, just for so bad. They all suck. I'm not going to get much damage from him. Okay, 2. So 14. Oh my god. Then I'm going to end up dead. Give me a crit! Oh my god. I got level up. Okay. As I would say, this is fine. If you're into Fire Emblem, if you know of it, I think this would be good for you. Storyline is simple. What I will say though is some folks might have an issue with this. I'm not going to, not everybody, but some. Now you go through chapters, it's continuous. So there's not like the menu that you get to is when you're actually at a battle. So it's kind of like when you're dealing with your skirmish. That's the best object for your menu. Outside of that, there's no little small skirmishes that you could take. So that way you can kind of like build on experience. And then you have the permadeath. So it might, depends on who you are, what you're into. If you're into tactical turn-based RPGs, this will fit your build. With a little difficulty. And that's it. Storyline ain't bad. Music okay. Pretty decent characters. If you don't mind reading everything, you're good. It's a good game. Of course, this is. I'm done. There's no way he's getting past that. I completely forgot about that. He is so open. If I make it through this, it'd be a miracle. What the heck is that? Why he ain't pulled this out earlier? What is this? Oh my god. No, I'm done. Next time I'm going out, I gotta do regular because it doesn't make no sense. Well, here's the good part. I can go and get the other character back. Yeah, that I didn't. Going the regular way would have been better. Like when you first get into it, going straight forward would have been so much better. Let me see if I can have. And these are my units I can use. Yeah, that one put me in a really bad spot. But now, see, these are your options. It's not much you get to have a choice with, but you don't get an item shop that you could go to off the bat. It's not like consistent. So that's the thing that sucks. Yeah, you weren't about permadeath. So how this works, think of it like Final Fantasy 13 to a degree. If your leader falls, the game is over, period. However, if other characters that you have in your party fall, they're done. They're gone. I just learned this. So they are done. So what you don't want is for your main character to go down. You can probably take some other characters, but it just depends. So you might have to go through a process of saying to yourself, all right, I need to change either my thought process of how I go about this, or more specifically, what you might want to change is if somebody does that, that's pretty important to you, you might want to consider about restarting. Because I mean, it happens, right? So we have some vulneraries here we can trade. Since Tintiana is kind of OP at this point, we'll trade some with Ike. And then she has another one that we'll trade. Soren is pointless. We'll trade it with. Okay, he has some. And then Oscar has enough, so we'll do this. Vulnerary here. That's what I mean about a shop. So since there is no shop in between, let's say chapters or like your storyline, probably you get to it later. You can't buy vulneraries. You can't buy better equipment. So it's going to take time before you get there. The Speedwing item that Tiana is holding can be consumed by a character, but that character gain 2 speed levels. So it should be going pretty quickly. But they can't go twice in one turn, right? So you can get penalized hard. So what I first did was I made the mistake of just simply going here first. I shouldn't have gone here first. There's less to do over here, and it doesn't matter if at the end when I get close, he's gonna be like, everybody come over, and then they start flanking me. I should have just went straight here and just said screw it and start knocking these dudes out. That's what I should have did. So some have steel lances and steel bows, and maybe I could just grab that off of them when I'm good to go. So we'll make do, get a little bit closer. And she can actually kind of come in and start going ham, knocking these people out. Like, we'll just do it that way. Because the more you got here, we could work our way down here. They'll come down, and then by default, I think there'll be less to deal with if we go the longer way, which is this way. I think he's not even in the bushes at that point. All right, so we'll just wait. Now let's see what she got. Still lance, javelin, still bow. We'll go up here first. Should be our main. We'll keep working. Let's go here. And 40. All right, we'll do it. That is 12. All right, gets a little bit more defense. I don't mind. A little bit more skill. You be doing this weird stuff. Like, I got no issues, but my God. All right, bring him out. Technically, what I should do is just have him go down here. Take this dude out. Right? That's kind of crazy. Get the bow dude out the way. I think this is just the best way to go. And then we need... I'm just going to check this, see what happens. 1026. All right, nope. We're not going to go that route. We go sword. The Iron Lance will hold here. So now they should be coming my way. Got one here. And we'll take it slow. You know he bold. Another one of these things coming, so we should be pretty fine. Let's go back, and then 6 hammer. 11. 13. I get Boyd with some good defense. I think we'll do all right. Iron axe and a pole axe. So maybe you're saying get the pole axe. Kind of wondering, would it be good just to run? He doesn't really need. He needs though. And six times 2. And so instead what we can do, try to get him away a little bit. By here. He has the javelin, that's why. And I won't be able to kill him. So we're just gonna wait. And we'll go here. It's just one of those situations. Okay, so we're good on that front. Then we can say it's gonna wait here. Come out. It's kind of whack if you got like a healer coming out from the bushes, heal and then go back in the bushes. All right, so we're good now. It's gonna wait. What I want to do is have this guy come up. I know they're gonna do some kind of a lot of damage actually. Get out the way. I was Out the Path Traveler. Heard the good things about it. Out the Path Traveler 0 is good. I can't say if it's better than the first one or the second one, but I can give you real quick tips on, or at least certain little points. So instead of having 4 characters, you get 8. Your front row and the back row, and you can switch them whenever you want. You can't steal items the way how you would normally do. It's kind of the same way, but instead it's called enchant. It's a little bit different from how it works in the first Out the Path. The skills that you get, or at least you do have a lack of kind of classes compared to the first and the second one. You don't have the War Master, you don't have the Alchemist, you don't have the Sorcerer. You don't have neither. So when you start your character, you have your basic classes that you always know of. Your Hunter, your Swordsman, your Thief, your Merchant. Merchant is the best class in my opinion. your regular standard 8 ones that you do got. Put the dancer, yada yada. So it's good. This is Shy Guy. What's good, G? So my thing is, your protagonist can't go into like an advanced level class. What they can do later on is they can master, after they learn all their skills, they can master. And when you master a skill, then you can kind of give it to a different party member. Same thing with other party members, you can master some of their skill set, but you can't master everything. The stuff that you can't master will be titled as an N/A, like not hackable. And then unfortunately, it does create a kind of a limitation, if you would. So let's say some skills that you can get don't necessarily, you don't really have like a duplicate. So there's this one skill that has a pole arm that does like 5 to 10 hits, I believe, like 5 to 8 hits. I forget what it was called. 1,000 strikes or 1,000 thrusts or something like that. I haven't found a second one of those. But overall, though, as far as the combat, it's okay. I wouldn't describe it as better than the other two. A lot of story. Some good voice acting, but a whole lot of story. And then it will probably take you maybe 80 hours plus for the main campaign. There are 3 endings. At the first credit rolls, you can move on to get down towards the true ending, but there's one that you can get that's kind of somewhat hidden, but it's not really mandatory necessary. There's 36 characters in the game. All of them aren't not necessarily mandatory nor great. You don't have to really worry too much, but you know, it still is pretty good to try to focus in and build some characters. Pretty okay though. The building that you can get into in the game, because you can like rebuild your own home. The issue with it is it's not robust, in my opinion. A lot of it you kind of unlock later, much later. And some of the big places that you have, like a shop for, let's say you're buying weapon types and things like that. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna die again. No! It happened again. Oh my god. I feel like just restarting it for no reason. But you can't move your main facilities off the bat. You can't do it until the end. The very end, which makes no sense. And what else am I missing? Damn, it's really, really heavy. And it's getting so annoying with this. So it's like, I feel like I'll have to get out if I want to try to preserve them and create like a 4-wall kind of situation. It's kind of like a plus sign. So you keep certain characters in certain areas, and then you'll keep your healer in the middle so that they can't be attacked to a degree. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to figure that one out later. But that pole axe dude is really annoying. I should have killed him off the bat. It's good. It's just long. Really long. I'm getting destroyed. But real talk, go when you play. Stick with your merchant. You have 2 skills: Mystic Shot and Fortune Arrow, I believe it's called. And Fortune Arrow will give you job experience, job points when you hit. Mainly you want to break an enemy, then cast Fortune Arrow, get a lot of job points. You can use that really early to kind of max out skills for your characters. And then even then you can still keep stacking it, so that way when you change character you can keep using the points. And then you want Mystic Shot. So it's kind of like a front row AoE SP recovery skill. And it could get really potent, especially for later. I gotta get my god together, so I gotta put that in. You beat this despite Boyd dying again. It kind of shows that jumping out early was the best choice for you. Yeah, I feel like that was the case. If I would have just positioned him better, I could have probably just still maintained. But it's this clown right here I could tell because after he hit me, he ran. I'm gonna get that little. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna destroy him. So if something does happen again, it'll be one more time I can go through it. And I think the next time I'll be good enough to get through it. Oh, last bit. Octopath Traveler 0 is a game with no happiness. I'm just gonna point that out. I ain't never seen a game. It got no happiness whatsoever. Kind of want to see when he does. My God! You started the darker Jerry. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring him up. Okay. I think we know how we can do this. Just discard this one. And pick that up for Mike. Okay, he can't use it. So is the character I have... Yeah, I appreciate you. Moonray, thank you so much. Take care, be easy, and I appreciate the tips, man. Enjoy. Okay, can we do... I'm just gonna plug him here. Wait there. All right, gold. Let's bring him out. Wait. Attack, javelin. I won't hit for any damage, so I gotta go back. Back this way. He can't use it neither. Ugh. You sure? Homie can't even heal himself? Alright, so we're gonna end. Okay, perfect. So now Fat Knight. Yeah, I don't have nobody can actually use that. Hey, I think she can, right? I wish I started getting more crits. I won't be able to do much here. So I'm concerned he'll go around the corner and cut me off. So we'll just do this. Or right here. And we'll go this way. It's crazy, I gotta get so close to doing this. And he has that javelin, it's like, no way. They have like no evasion. That's what I was concerned with. Okay, so now we can get Soren to come in. Dude ain't doing no damage. Crit, crit, crit. Oh, he's gonna evade. Now who needs the... Oh, we can do... Come on, baby. Now, it's taking many phases, but we're working them down. Dude got some defense. Okay, we're doing all right. Now we need go down here. Just wait. And we can continue to wait. Go down this way. Let's see. I'm hoping that they come down first, and I would just leave these three. So at least now I know we can do this without much of an issue. Before we cross the bridge. See, this actually worked. Still upset I lost the character. GameCube is goated. What you playing now? 7, 5. Man, there's gotta be something better than this. We can do some. Something's it anyway. Okay, damn. Been on the game to you today. We're gonna have to do that later because it is. I got an appointment in the morning, and it is most definitely late. All right, what we're gonna do? There's no way I can actually get. This is what I can't stand. It's like I gotta be so close for this. All right, let's knock this out. Get the heal out the way. Let's pop that up tomorrow because I'm gonna get off soon. Actually, really soon. Right after this. And we make it happen. Okay. Yeah, let's knock this guy out. It's a shame I lost my characters like this. And then we could do this. Oh, I'm done with Xion, man. Oh, it's Soren. Yeah, we almost getting another level of Ike. No 2 hits, no nothing. I cannot pronunciate that. I know that is a very interesting name, so I'm gonna say V4P. Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. Japanese? Okay, so we got that going on. I'm gonna wait here. Go to the back. When I chose the hardest difficulty that was available to me, I was not expecting to have just defense. I need strength, man. That's fine. Okay, let's do 1929, 1425. Thinking I should take Iron Bow and just take this guy. Be fine. The other dude can't do no damage against me anyway. He got no range. Let me think he's slick. That's alright though. Alright, so let's go with... I want to see if it's possible. He's going to sit there and just kind of do his thing, and it's fine. I won't have enough. She will, though. Another level up. He is so good. Okay, I'm gonna go back because all we have is this dude. This guy ain't going nowhere. So come back here. We'll wait up. What else? Ike has... Give Oscar a little bit. And then... I kind of just want him there, but I know he's going to get red. It's like, that's the crazy part. How do you get your mages to be proficient and not destroy themselves? Let's have an Iron Lance. Okay, so now we can just do this. And then we could bring him in. No duel. So I want to be careful too. So yeah, we'll bring her in. Better her to take it than somebody else taking the damage, and then this big guy comes up and just nukes the party. Which is not the party, but a main character. Send him to the back. Of course, this dude don't care. All right. And he has that javelin still, which is a problem. Iron. Steel. Now we can get our little mage to come in. Why it's gotta be 4, bro? Oh my god. Okay. Now we can proceed. Now the healer guy, he ain't gonna do nothing, right? We just got these dudes. Javelin, and a short spear. I don't know how we're gonna make this happen. You know what, let's send it. Looks like they're not gonna come down at all. If that's the case. Alright, let's try. You still got this dude too. I want to take him out. Let's wait up and we'll bring him out here. Try me. I will not even a single soldier get past. Okay. At this point, I think we're good. I want to try again just so I can try to keep my dude. No, but it's all good. I ain't doing no damage to this dude. me see something. Bring him in. Bring my healer down. 'Cause I don't think he's gonna move. I will not allow you to take one step more. Then I have no choice but to cut you down and walk over you. Ugh! My life ends here. But though you flee to Gallia, you will fall to Dayan. Just give me the spear. I mean, he didn't want none. Okay. That was for my fallen soldiers. I wonder if I should really go on ahead. You better hurry, Ike. I don't like it, but I'll follow your orders and go ahead. But Ike, watch yourself. Ike, I'm going ahead. I'll keep the road secure. Yeah, let everybody go first. I'm going to right ahead, Ike. I went to see if there are more enemy units ahead. That sucked. I don't know how, but we made it. Brother. Our Lord Ike. Miss. Princess. Well, are you all well? Yep. We're fine. Is this Gallia? We made it, didn't we? We're safe now, right? I thought I would feel different, but I don't. This is all due to your efforts. Thank you. Princess Inicia. It's still too early to rest easy. The others haven't rejoined us yet. We are talking about the commander. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Father. Shinon. Gatry. Prince Elsinia. I'm afraid we're going to have to part ways here. But what do you mean? We're going to aid our companions. So I want you to continue with Mist, to the royal palace of Gallia. What? No. Ike, I'm going to stay with you. Listen to me, Mist. We must do it this way, so that everyone gets out of here alive. Father, and I will catch up to you right away. Don't worry. Have Father or I ever broken a promise to you? Well, no. Alright then, we'll go ahead. Thank you, Mist. We'll see you soon. Alright, to Deanna? To Tanya, please take care of my brother, promise. You have my word on it. Pardon, my Lord Rays. Yes? Take this with you, please. This is a thin stab, isn't it? Are you sure this is alright? Every one of you is putting yourself in harm's way on my account. I only hope that stab can mitigate your risk even slightly. Thank you very much. This will help greatly. I will use it to aid the others in your name. Thank you. Please be careful. If you excuse me. O benevolent Ashira, grant them all your blessing. Alright, we're going to go now. Good luck, watch your step, and be careful. We'll see all of you again, I'm sure of it. I know you will all be safe. Let's get moving. Where to, Shorin? We'll go east on the road we used before. Let's find the commander before the enemy reinforcement shows up. Appreciate the GG. That was so horrible, and I lost the character twice. Alright, cool. Well, this is what I'm going to mark it for the end for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by, being there, tuning in. Big shout out to Fat Boy for the raid. Wonderful time. Appreciate all the tips and everything else as I'm getting through this. I lost the character. I can't believe it. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Until then. Well, later, because it's past 12 now. But until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. And hopefully get some strikers in there too. Good night, everybody. And I'll see you again. Appreciate you. Kevlar. Good night, everybody.